Sorry.
All good. Where
You're
we
not
last left
forgiven.
off with the group, they had trekked through the desert back to Gladrin after dealing with the Hydra. Upon arriving at Gladrin, Amelia also attuned to her new hatchet.
And Thor.
Though was so tired, fell asleep, and had a nightmare.
Understandable. Have a great day.
Yeah, pretty much. They arrived to Gladrin, wanting to meet with Jargrin right away. I looked for him and found him at the town hall, at which he was happy to see their return and the evidence of the dead Hydra, and to return sometime later to receive their reward. The group then went to the mongrel market to sell their many bits and pieces they had scavenged from the Hydra. They ended up selling everything, but keeping the beetle shells for 1,025 gold pieces. The group then spent some of that money at the armory, and they used the boulder beetle shells to at the armory to make some armor, and then went back to the old Dragonborn with the slanted arrows fletchery, and without returning with a Hydra head, the old Dragonborn wanted a full price for the bow of 700 gold pieces. Hiccup ended up leaving the bow in his care until a future time, or if the old Dragonborn had something to do to reduce the price. With that, they returned to Chargrin, receiving another 275 gold for helping out clearing out the Hydra, and Chargrin informed the group that he wishes the group to go to the far lands and deal with this menace of the multitude and Oregthar before the issue becomes worse. However, the group might want to look into some possible weapons and armor that might help them along their way. He gave 2 places to find them, a group of renegades that had split from the Wild Hills, which are holding onto a crossbow of note, and then a piece of armor from a deceased dwarf just inside the Iron Legion territory. After that, they went to have some drinks at the local tavern, and were about to crash for the night at the town hall again.
I also slipped up and said something very important in front of Dalen.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
No.
Shall we assume that it was heard or no?
Since you told me,
I'm drunk. I was drunk.
am I drunk
Gurnia
or
had
am
me
I sober?
talking. So
You weren't drunk. So
I'm gonna say I heard it.
all right.
Or would you like me to roll perception?
Sure, we could do a retroactive perception real quick.
Is it with advantage because she's drunk?
Yeah, she'd be blabbering pretty loud.
I have disadvantage on everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
With advantage, it's gonna be a 19.
Yeah, you heard it. While you had gone to check on Hobbles at the stables, the rest of the group went to the blacksmith to turn the boulder beetle shells into a surprise gift for Hobbles as armor for your frog. Amelia blurted that out as she was intoxicated.
I kind of. So we're all sitting at the table at the moment.
The session ended where everyone went back to the town hall, so you'd be in your rooms.
You would probably have to carry me back.
Yeah,
Gurnia got me another drink.
Because I know that.
Can I put Amelia over my shoulders and kind of like carry her back to the room? Like a piggyback, actually.
Sure.
I know say, if you carry me like a sack of potatoes, expect vomit down your back.
I changed my mind last minute.
Wise choice.
You were smart.
Yeah.
Do I roll for strength or
Let me see. What is your
16?
base strength is 16. You've done this often enough. You've gotten used to carrying other people. You're able to do it without too much struggle.
As I'm carrying her back to her room, I'm gonna kind of look back to her and I'm gonna say thank you for the armor.
Mm.
Don't tell Dylan. Shh. He's not supposed to know.
I'm just gonna smile and I'm gonna kiss her on the cheek and I'm gonna say, "You've already told me twice now."
Oh my god.
Riz Lord. Jesus.
Oh, you're not Dylan. Dylan's stupid.
That, I'm gonna let that slide. For the sincerity of the moment, I'll let that slide. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh and kind of brush some of her hair out of her face in case she does decide to throw up.
Gross.
Like when I get into her room, I'm gonna like prop her up on her side, so that way put a little like
Choke on my own vomit if I throw up in the middle of the night.
put like a bucket right next to where her head is.
All right. You find yeah. There I guess it would be buckets of water in rooms.
I'm assuming that's a Constitution save to say if I stay awake or not.
Yes, with disadvantage.
Yep. I figured.
With super disadvantage, but you already have disadvantage.
Super disadvantage.
Because you're drunk
crazy.
and you're super tired.
That's
Double dis.
Double disadvantage.
I have a question.
By the end of this campaign, Amelia's gonna have to roll 5 dice and take the lowest.
Yeah, you you have fallen asleep before you have even reached back at the room. You're going just like slouched over as you're being piggybacked by Dalen through the street up the stairs, and you can always start to hear snoring before you get placed onto your bed.
Or
Hiccup, what was it?
at least when I'm faking it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I forget. Last time, we paid. What's his face? Was it Dustin?
Dustin, yeah.
We paid him up front, right? For
You
the
did.
fog
Yeah.
armor.
Yep.
Who paid for that? Was it out of the chest?
It was out of the
Mama.
thing. Yeah,
It was out of the chest, yeah.
How much was it? Because I don't think I subtracted that.
Would be 50 platinum.
50 platinum, all right. Sheesh.
Yeah, it was a big chunkage. Big chunk.
Do I roll for a nightmare you're at?
Yes, you
I
can.
want to try it.
They'll do it with advantage. You've had a great day and your mind has been intoxicated.
Hello,
how do I do
Ghost.
this with
Good to see
advantage?
you,
I don't-
buddy.
So like just roll 2
Roll
dice
twice.
and then whichever number are we doing above 50 is nightmare? I think we are.
It's lowest.
Yeah, would we
I got 99 again! You're it!
Was that with advantage?
Fine, I'm finding out.
Oh, would we have taken a long rest?
Doesn't matter. It's a 99.98.
Yeah, you have another nightmare. We're about to have a long rest. You would have gotten a long rest though on the way back to Bladrin, so yes.
Why?
Wow, that is incredible.
D&D
That's
Beyond
not-
hates you.
That does. I've never rolled that good with a D100. Now all of a
99
sudden,
and 98. Incredible. All right.
Screw you, Beyond.
As the others go to their respective rooms, you find Gnome sleeping around the egg, who had been positioned after you left, taking the egg back to your room. So you're sleeping close to your egg, hoping it hatches soon.
Hee hee ha ha.
Anything else anyone wants to do before they sleep for the night?
Very odd question. Would we have heard of any florists in town?
No. So far, no.
Okay, interesting. I'm going to go to sleep then.
All right.
To be fair, we are in a we're like in a desert city. I don't think they're gonna have a florist out
You
here.
never know. I figured,
Desert flowers.
Flowers.
Yeah, to be
Desert
fair.
flowers, that's fair.
Succulents.
Yeah, succulents.
Everybody loves succulents.
That's so suckle.
I'm sorry, pronounce that again for me.
Succulent.
Succulents.
What was that?
Succulents.
Succulents.
Succulent.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Hey, yo.
What? I'm
Nick,
confused.
damn it. Said it weird. Anyway.
Anywho, everyone gets a restful night aside from Amelia, who
Do I have to take another point of exhaustion?
you don't take another point of exhaustion, but you don't gain one back because of the.
Come on! I'm at level 3 exhaustion!
You had another nightmare.
Honestly,
Well,
I thought you went back to level 2.
no, because she had nightmares all all the other times. Roll a Constitution check. Let's see if you get lucky.
19.
What is it? Do checks have advantage or disadvantage?
So it doesn't give me a second. I gotta roll again. 19!
19. Wow. Dang, you're rolling very consistently. Despite the bad dreams, you do still get a decent night's rest. You reduce 1 point of exhaustion.
Dang, you suffering.
I still have disadvantage on everything, but that doesn't matter.
I need to pick my feet.
You what?
I still haven't picked my feet.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
We didn't level up, did we?
Yeah, you're level
No.
5 now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just want to double check.
Now, if you we walk through the desert, level up.
Bruh.
All right. So you've woken up on another day back in the city of Gladrin with your task complete. Decisions to make.
They don't wake up very nicely though, at least most of them.
Nah. Yeah.
It is waking up.
I'm waking up early and fine, and I'm going to head downstairs and look to see if anybody's awake. At least anybody that works there.
Question, are we in separate rooms again, or are we just all in the same room?
You're in 2 separate rooms again. You got keys from Aluin for 2 separate rooms like you did previously when staying here, so the arrangements are, I'm assuming, the same.
Okay, so would B wake up to Amelia screaming? Or I guess just be around?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Celebi and Amelia are in the same room, and the rest are in the other room. So.
Okay.
I wouldn't say Amelia wakes up screaming this time because of a decent constitution, but
But more or less, it wouldn't be full on screaming. It'd just be a quick no or something as loud as she could. It wouldn't be
Is that not a scream?
murder.
I would consider that a
Bruh.
scream.
So I suppose compromise. Maybe not scream, but maybe you just you jump up and you say you say typically when you're awake, you don't typically say full sentences oh my Jiminy Crackers, I've lost
Crackers.
Jiminy Crackers.
That was definitely a series of words.
Sorry.
Oh,
I have
Jiminy
a
Crackers.
sneaking suspicion that one was from experience. I feel like you wake up like that.
I'm saying a ton of words.
That one sounded practiced.
I suppose maybe you probably just you just jump up suddenly when you wake up. You wake up suddenly, you jolt up, and then maybe you say no, but maybe not.
So, yeah.
You don't say it out loud, you don't scream it. It's no, like that.
Except more emotional.
A bit more convincing.
Shut up! I could be
Can
emotional.
we get a? Can we get a?
Are you sure about that?
I don't know if I want to do it again. I got all these eyes on me now.
Well, technically, you have no eyes on you.
Say the line, Bart.
Actually.
Wait, so what do you want me to say?
Don't worry about it. Let's just continue.
Whatever.
All right. What would you like all to do? You have some decisions to make. You have some time to spend in town.
I'm looking for anybody that works at the place we're currently staying. I want to ask them if they know of any florists or.
All right. You go downstairs to look for some people who work here, and you find Aluin, who looks a little bit sluggish compared to what you normally have seen her. She looks a little tired this morning.
Rough night?
Not a morning person.
Yeah, trust me. Trust me, I'm with you on that one. Uh, Look, I hate to bother you, but do you know of any florists in town or any people that work in jewelry or something?
I jeweler, yes. 1 second. It would be. There's the Dusty for Tailors. They deal with some jewelry. Aside from that, you can check down at the harbor. Sometimes things come from other places on the continent that are of particular beauty. Other than that, don't really have a florist shop that is commonly open here.
Interesting. Okay. The first place you said, what
Dusty
was it
Fur
called?
Tailors.
Tailors. Could you give me a rough area as to where that is?
Yeah, I can do that. And she kind of like gets up to get a parchment and piece of paper, and you can actually like she's a little bit just like still very groggy and just like pretty much waddles over to get some piece of paper and come back and starts drawing you a map like that goes through the market and down a alley to the left, and then making a right bend to another section of houses with pointing at one of the houses as the Dusty Fur Tailors.
All right. Thank you so much. This means a lot, and I'm gonna kind of take the paper. I'm gonna place 10 pieces of silver on the counter, slide them to him.
Finally gonna ask her out.
Yeah. She doesn't. She was about to like object and just, thanks, and just sits back down.
I'm gonna like book it for the tailor.
All right.
Ghost, can I have my hand back, please? I kind of need it. Ghost.
All right.
No.
While Dalen is booking it to the tailors, is anyone else doing something after waking up?
No, I'm just checking the egg.
The egg.
Egg.
Make a.
Egg.
Let me double check if that's the right thing to roll.
Right. You're going on the edge of the bed because you cannot stop taking my hand away. I need my hand. Mwah.
Make a nature check.
Oh, you're so sleepy. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, bud. Hold on. Okay, nature is what you said?
Yep.
Yippee! If D&D Beyond wants to load, like it never does. That'll be a 14.
14. As you look and stare and like kind of listen to the egg, you hear slight movement.
Okay. Honestly, that's probably gonna be Numb's own reaction as well. He's just like stops for a moment and it starts like freaking out. He's like, the egg moved, the egg can move, the egg's moving.
Hiccup waking up, huh?
Yeah. What's going on?
Huh?
And then, at hearing, egg movement, that's weird. We're hopping up. We're going over to the egg. We're checking that. We're checking this.
I'm pudding and you leap over here?
You said what?
Talking to my cat.
Oh.
Sorry, I got 2 cats in here. One of them is a hungry, greedy little boy.
Gremlin.
Yes. Gnome is just gonna sit very silently, trying his best to not like literally vibrate in place, but he is failing miserably. And he's just like, there was movement in the egg. It's gonna hatch. It's gonna hatch.
Sweet. Um, what do we do?
I don't know.
Hmm.
All right.
I mean, I guess maybe you could find someone that does know. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, we probably need to tell someone, tell the others, and
You
I
already
don't
talked to
know.
the mongrel market guy about it, and he had no information to give. We haven't asked anyone else about it,
Dang.
though.
We could probably ask the like Adventurers Guild. We still need to talk to them anyways, I think.
We do?
Uh, maybe vaguely. I think we needed to like tell them stuff about the Hydra. We didn't get to it yesterday.
bless you.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. While Gnome and Hiccup are discussing the egg and talking to the Avengers Guild, is Selby and Amelia doing anything?
Well,
Is curling up in the fetal position count as doing something?
Technically.
That's what I'm doing.
All right.
you probably would kind of like, I imagine, probably given the fact she doesn't need to sleep as long, probably already got her meditation, was just sketching in her sketchbook. That's all she seems to do nowadays. And upon seeing Amelia jolt up, we'll go ahead and kind of make her way over to Amelia. I guess just kind of like debating, shuffling on her feet, just kind of like crouches down next to Amelia's bed, is just like, "You all right?"
I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine.
Do you want to go downstairs?
I'm good.
Right up.
All right.
You just want to stay up here? All right then, I'll just be here.
You should probably go get something to eat, because breakfast is very important, as you have constantly reminded me.
I'll go with you when you're ready. And she just goes back over to her bed and just kind of.
You should at least check on the others, just in case they might be sleeping in. We might need to do something important today.
After she kind of like has gone to sit down on her bed, just kind of looks over at Amelia and just kind of. She just stares for a moment before taking her sketchbook and just sitting on the bed. Just going back to sketching.
All right. As the 4 of you are still in your rooms, discuss plans and not plans. Dalen, you
Sorry.
All good. You are rushing through the market and following the drawn map from Aluan. You find the right alleyway to go down, and coming around the right corner, you see a little sign attached to two houses down. It comes out slightly, and you see it spells out Dusty Tailors, or Dusty for Tailors.
I'm gonna walk inside.
You hear a little bell that rings when you open the door, and a Haragon behind the counter, his ears perk up. Ooh, customer! Ooh, welcome in. Come. How can I help you?
Yeah, it's our favorite boy.
Hi there. I'm looking for a set of, if you have any, red earrings.
Ooh, red. It seems to
Red
be a
or
Was it-
black.
popular
either one.
color recently.
Wait, hold on,
Perhaps.
was it Dalen with Gnome when he went in there one time?
Oh yeah, I did. I bought the earrings. I have blue earrings. Yeah.
Yeah, you already have earrings,
Dummy.
actually.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Dummy.
blue or sorry, red or black earrings. Either one.
I don't think I wrote down that detail, so I don't remember.
Oh no, I have blue earrings. I'm asking the shopkeep if he has any red or black earrings.
Red or black? Are you particularly looking at a gemstone in that color, or just the color?
Whatever you got.
I can
I'm
have
not really a jewelry expert.
I can have a quick peek. One moment, and you see him hop off the chair and just kind of do quick hops across the alley, and opens up a cabinet and brings out a wooden box, but with a glass top that you can see the inside. And he brings back over to the counter, and he lifts open the case at the top, and it's filled with a bunch of sets of earrings. Some have been either sold and are no longer are in the box, and it's no longer completely full. He has a look through. There's some simple ones, some silver and just gold earrings. Some with small pieces of ember, and others just nicely not embroidered, but nicely There's another word for that. They're
Crafted?
metalworked earrings. I'm not sure what the term would be. Embroidered or engraved.
Engraved, maybe.
Yeah.
It depends on how it is. If it's embroidered, then there's gems in it. If it's just like old designs, it would be engraved.
Okay. Yeah. Nicely engraved earrings. And then on the far right row, there's sets of gemstone earrings. There's only 3 left. One is onyx, black earrings. Another is jade, and the last one is in. Let me see. Small diamonds.
I'm looking at the black set.
All right.
How much are these?
That would cost about 85 gold pieces.
Expensive.
Yeah, that is quite expensive.
If you can't pay it now, I can hold them for you, perhaps for a few days.
Question: what is the silver to gold ratio?
10 silver is
the-
1 gold.
Okay, that doesn't help.
That'd be
Alright.
like 800 silver.
I'm going to reach into my bag, and I'm going to look through some of my old stuff, and I'm going to grab an emblem of Tyr I have. Not my holy symbol, but an emblem of Tyr.
All
And
right.
I'm going to place it on the counter. How much? If I give you this, how much would it knock the price off?
No.
Oh no.
If I give you that, how much will it knock the price off of the earrings?
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
This is why you take gnome with your places. Okay, never mind.
That is a 14.
14. Um, I could make it perhaps 79 gold pieces.
Keep those on hold for me. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, no problem. Take
And
your time.
I'm gonna book it back to Hiccup.
All right.
You just see Hiccup and Gnome just crowded around the egg, chanting "Hatch, hatch, hatch, hatch."
You make quick work of the distance, booking it back, dodging and weaving through the crowds in the marketplaces. You make it back to the town hall, run up the stairs. Aluin's like, "You're back quick," and doesn't even look up as you continue up your way to the stairs.
I immediately look for Hiccup
All right.
because I know that he has the chest.
You stay in the same room, so you check there first. You open up the door, and there is Gnome and Hiccup by the egg.
Okay, I'm gonna like walk in and I'm gonna crouch beside Hiccup. Hiccup, buddy, I need 80 gold from the chest.
What? For what?
I need.
80 gold?
I'm getting
Be like 8
something.
pieces of platinum.
Well, okay, hold on. I have 40 gold. 40. He said he bumped the price down to what?
79.
Ah,
That is
by one
nothing, bro.
gold
That is
piece.
baffling.
Are you
Okay,
buying a gift for your girlfriend?
Okay, forget the thing. Forget the 80. Just give me 39 gold.
For what?
I'm getting Amelia something nice.
Aw, you gotta finally ask her out.
Shut up.
Listen,
I'll
I'm just
kick you.
saying. I'm just saying.
Listen,
You should
maybe I will,
finally,
maybe I won't.
grow a beard and just ask her out, dude. Jeez. I'm a goblin. I know better relationships than you do. I was gonna say the
Girl
other
beard
thing.
is
Like,
crazy.
I'm just gonna
Thank you.
place a hand on Gnome's shoulder and I'm gonna look into his eyes and I'm gonna smile and ask, "Do you want your insides to experience fresh air?"
depends in what way.
What?
Hey,
Excuse me?
yo. Hey, yo.
Oh
Hey.
my
God,
on that
no.
note, I'm gonna go get some
I'm
food.
gonna
I'll be right back.
I'm not even gonna respond. I'm just gonna look back to Hiccup and say, "Can I please have 39 gold?"
You can see just Gnome doubled over laughing at his own
If
joke,
you
apparently.
if
Okay.
you leave right now, then yes.
Yes.
Leave right now.
I'm gone, don't worry about it.
Awesome. How much was it? 30.
39.
39 gold.
Dalen, make a intelligence check actually as well.
Intelligence.
Yep.
That's gonna be a 7.
7. Never mind. Continue.
Oh no.
I don't care if I'm getting scammed. Once the gold is handed over, I'm just booking it back to what's it called?
All right. The Dusty Fur Tailors. You run down the stairs again. Alun just.
Hi, Alun. Bye, Alun.
You just in the corner of your eye, you just see one of her arms just wave up and go back down without saying anything. You rush back out and make it back to the Dusty Fortailers. At this point, you're pretty winded. You have been running practically constantly.
Why is it that I'm always running?
But you made it back.
I like placed the gold and the holy symbol on the counter.
Well, I guess I didn't have to hold it for that long after all. Very well. And he brings he had put the box underneath the counter, but it brings it back out and takes the 2 onyx earrings and gives them over to you.
Thanks.
Yeah, pleasure doing business. Perhaps tell your friends. I'll gladly welcome them.
I definitely will. And I'm going to not run, but I'm going to walk back and I'm going to look for Amelia.
All right. At this point, running back and forth, it's been like another 15 minutes. Does anyone else want to be doing something?
Gnome is gonna be playing songs to the egg.
I guess start getting ready and head downstairs. I don't really know what we're doing today.
All right. Any change in the Amelia B department?
Well, when I wanted to be alone, she decides not to leave me alone, so...
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get food.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm a hungry boy.
She's really just on her, like, on the opposite side of the bed, just near the door, just, like, sketching in her sketchbook, just... Nothing, really.
All right. By the time Dalen walks back from the Dusty Fortailers, Hiccup is downstairs. Garnia is also woken up from the back room and is kind of shaking sleep from her eye, and near Lewin with her weapons, or with her weapon around her shoulder. Just gives a wave to you, Dalen. You're up early.
Yeah, I know, for once, right?
I guess. I don't know.
I'm
Early
like,
bird catches the worm, I suppose. Right, Lewin? And she kind of jabs Lewin and is like, I hate that face.
I'm like immediately going towards her room. But once I get there, I'm just kind of like, before I even walk in, I'm just gonna like knock on the door.
All right. B and Amelia, you hear a knock at the door.
Is this the worm? This is crazy.
She, I suppose, kind of just, like, looks up from her sketchbook and is kind of, like, looks back at Amelia and just kind of, like, raises an eyebrow asking... Letting Amelia decide if she wants to call him in or not.
Assuming I'm facing away from the door, so after not hearing B get up, you can let them in. Your room too, you know.
As I walk in,
I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah, you. Amelia said you can let him in.
Okay. B will go ahead and go up to the door and kind of just open it.
can I talk to Amelia?
Yes. You want me to leave, I'm guessing?
Preferably. But if
Dog, it is 9 in the morning.
but it's nothing major. I just want to give her something.
It is 9 in the... Sorry.
It's okay. Now, this isn't like a bad roll, but like, can I have B roll for insight? Just to get a vibe on him.
You made me choke on my salad. How dare you?
Sure, roll an insight.
Really? Right in front of my salad?
No! Don't do that! No!
It's already been done.
salad's ruined. It's been demolished. Okay. Oh boy. Split screen really messes up the sheet. Okay. What's insight? +4, 17.
17. Yeah, he seems to be honest in what he's saying. Wants to give Amelia something.
He's like, I suppose, is Dalen like just have it in his hands?
Yeah, I'm like holding it in my hand. Like the little box, I guess.
It's like a jewelry box?
I'm assuming.
I would just
Hold
yeah.
up.
I didn't say it, but yeah, that probably would make sense that they would provide a box. So
What kind
yes.
of box does it look like?
Dude, they're getting married.
Oh my god.
It's like a small wooden box with small hinges at the back, but inside is like soft fabric to keep things in place.
Oh boy.
Uh,
He just takes a moment to stare at him down a little bit. Just kind of like judging for a moment, and she just kind of like she kind of nods her head and just kind of places a hand on his shoulder, giving a slight squeeze before she just kind of goes outside the door and just shuts it. She's still gonna stay right outside the door, but she goes ahead and lets him at least be in private in the room.
Is your ear up against the door?
No,
Not
she's
for
just all of a sudden
hey
she's
guys, just give me
now
1
sitting
second. I
on the
just gotta.
floor.
How respectful.
Their sketchbook.
I
Just
gotta be right back. Just give me
Okay.
1 second.
All right.
sorry.
All right. Gnome's getting something to eat. Amelia's still in the bed. I don't think there's anything we can do until they get back.
Celebi decides to not eavesdrop.
No, that's what I'm trying to explain. She's not eavesdropping. She's just going. She's not going far away from her room, but she's just like sitting outside the door in her sketchbook. She's not actually paying attention, but she's just like not like going downstairs. She's just staying outside the door.
So you're like, besides the door, leaning against the wall and writing in your sketchbook.
Yes.
So you're bodyguarding.
Yeah, for one, just to make sure no one interrupts, and also if there's a
Bodyguarding.
commotion, she can possibly hear it. She's not like
Bodyguarding.
actively. Yes, bodyguarding. I suppose. Yes, she's bodyguarding. She's just sitting at the door and just if there's a commotion, she'll go in. If not, she'll just leave it be. To be fair, it is her. To be fair, it is her and Amelia's room. Like where I get that, like you want her to go eat, but like at the same time, either she's gonna like. I feel like it's fair to say that she stays nearby her room.
It's like a dormitorium.
The
Okay, I'm
auditorium.
back.
All right.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. You both came back. Excellent.
What?
Dalen, you enter the room. Celebi leaves, close the door behind herself, and Amelia's in the bed.
Dalen kind of walks up to Amelia. He has the box behind his back. Sorry, I had to let my dog into the basement. And when he finally walks up to her, he kind of smiles a bit and he says, "These are for you." And he kind of opens the box and he holds it out to her. It's for the armor you made.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be said.
Yeah, well, it was said quite a bit.
Oh.
It's just take them. And I'm gonna put them like in her lap.
Why?
Why not?
I mean,
You know, if you've been keeping up until now, you should already know the answer, but
I guess I'm not good at social cues.
well, none of us are.
So if you watching her body language, she's a little more fidgety before.
You feeling okay?
Fine.
That was fast.
And I let her respond fast.
Nah, I suppose.
We all
Just-
suck at socializing.
Thanks for the armor. I appreciate it.
Since you love that frog so much, I thought it'd be important to get him something to protect himself. So I figured he had blueprints for it. Might as well put them to good use. Won't be done for a couple of days, but when they're done, you can have hobbles fitted and should be good to go.
My sister just fell down the stairs.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Funny! Funny!
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
You're all awful people.
Oh, I'm not.
funny?
It was one
Be
step.
fair,
It was one
that
step.
came out of
She's fine.
nowhere.
It was
It
one
came out
step.
of nowhere.
Fair enough.
Dude.
It was one step. One step. I promise. She's okay. Oh my! I couldn't contain my laughter though, because all I heard was a thump and a loud "ow."
All right.
Ow.
Agreed.
Oh.
it's funny.
I'm gonna.
The reason I laughed because I just imagine my own brother doing that.
I could have me doing that.
Um.
Can y'all hear my kitty cat?
I don't think so.
Come on, meow. Say meow. Meow. No? Okay.
I'm going
She
to.
doesn't want to say hi. You can't have my
I'm
chili.
going to give Amelia a small nod and leave the room.
Mm-mm.
Did you make Celebi go eat something? Please,
Do you want me to, or are you asking me if I did?
did you make her eat something, or else she's gonna sit in here all day?
I will try my best.
Thank you.
Meow.
Drag her if you need to.
I'm not going to do that, but
You do it with me. Why can't you do it with her?
Because that's his future
Once
sister-in-law,
again.
don't you know?
once again, if you were paying attention, you would know already. Now I'm going to leave after that.
All right. You
And then
open-
I'm going to immediately grab B by the back of the collar and just say, "Consume food," and just drag her.
Do you resist Celebi, or do you allow yourself to be dragged?
Put it like this. Honestly, what she was doing, once he starts stepping out of the room, she immediately goes ahead and gets up and just was
Oh God,
because believe
lag.
it or not, now I'm not gonna say this, but like of course you don't know this, but like, B was actually planning on leaving with you, and then you just start dragging her. It's like kind of like I don't want to describe like she's resisting. She's not resisting going with you, but she's like looking at you like.
Oh,
What
if
the
she's
frick?
coming with
Why
me,
are
then
you
I'm not
pushing me?
Oh, if she's coming with me, then I'm not dragging her. I thought she was
Yeah,
gonna walk
she
back
was.
into the room.
No, she was not. She wasn't necessarily going with you to eat. She was gonna go check on acting on the other.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then instead of dragging her, I'm just gonna look her dead in the eyes and say, "Eat."
After I look at the group.
Oh boy.
And you can eat while you do that. Now let's go.
Mr. Roboto.
Dude, yeah, can
I-
anybody else understand anything that's being said?
Not from
Robot.
Celebi's
not,
mic,
no.
no.
No, honestly,
there it is.
I didn't say anything. Like I literally actually was not saying anything, but my Discord call did glitch out because like I saw it turn red for a second. You heard wasn't me. The aliens are trying to reach you.
Oh,
That's it.
fair enough.
All right. Yeah, I'm out. All right.
What did you say, David?
He invited you to come eat.
Yeah,
It got
I'm
cut off as like David was.
I'm inviting you to come eat while you check on the rest of the group.
Repeat that one more time. I will eat you.
What?
He's inviting you to go eat while you check on the rest of the group. Unless I talk any slower.
Oh.
So,
Welcome back.
I'm inviting you to go eat while we check on the rest of the group.
Not.
All right.
What?
She nods.
Uh,
All right. The two of you close the door behind you and head towards the room just next to yours. Open it. You hear the soft tunes of Gnome singing music to the egg.
no reason. Can I just like pick up like a small like stone and just like flick it at the back of his head?
There's not many
If you
stones to be
miss-
found right now.
Like
If you
small,
missed and hit the egg.
anything, like a small crumb, like a piece of wood.
Let me see.
Small like carrot.
Yeah, like a
Chucks an
small
entire
like.
carrot at the
Bit of
back of
carrot.
Gnome's
You
head.
find a fairly dense piece of just fairly dense dust bunny that has like a bit of weight to it that you can like chuck at Gnome.
Yeah, I'm like
No,
whipping
bro.
that. Not at the back of his head, but like I'm whipping it at the back of his neck.
All right. Sure. Let's roll an unarmed strike against to hit. Let's see.
Does a dirty
21.
21 hit?
Yeah.
I want you to know I'm going to beat yo, but
It doesn't do a lot of
I don't think it
impact
does
still,
damage.
but Gnome, if you feel the back of your neck a little as the dust kind of just dirties the back of your neck a little bit.
Gnome's gonna stop playing and like reach by his neck and like kind of rub it. He's like, what in the world? Turns around to see Dalen, and he's just like, and gives him a look, just like,
I'm waving
dude.
to Gnome. I'm waving.
Gnome's gonna roll his
Hi.
eyes. He's like, well, the egg is close to hatching.
Is it?
Stupid. Yeah, it's got movement. I'm
Good.
helping it move more. It's getting jiggy.
Is that fair enough?
It's getting jiggy.
Getting jiggy with it.
And jiggy with. You stole the words out of my mouth.
It's getting jiggy with it.
He's gonna go ahead and go over and kind of examine the egg.
All right. Make a nature
Not
check.
touching it, given how Gnome is about the egg, but just kind of like looking it over. Is there any like visible cracks on it?
100% would be a
Make a nature check.
Gnome would 100% be a helicopter parent.
Exactly. That's why and I
So
feel
why
like
not-
B would recognize that. So B's making sure to keep a decent distance so he doesn't try and bite her head off.
I want y'all to know I have no idea what to name this poor egg or the owlbear. So
Cornelius.
I'm gonna name it
Cornelius
Winston.
Fudge. Cornelius Fudge.
Oh, just so you know, one of the players in my campaign has adopted their first pet, a sea monkey.
Awesome.
Monkey.
Wait a
Yep.
minute. This is a bit off topic, but I just have to say this one. Haley, was Herrick technically the first one to adopt a pet in your campaign?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Now, 12.
12.
I just wanted to ask that question real quick.
You don't see any visible cracks. You're not really close enough to hear anything. But it does seem it would be getting close within the next day or two.
He's getting jiggy with it.
Yes.
Gnome's gonna look over to B and is like, "Do you want a closer look at it?"
If you'll allow.
I won't
It
bite
is
your
your
hand
egg,
this
after
time.
all.
I only did that to Amelia because she just literally reached down my gullet, but you know, reflexes.
Iron.
And I'll do it again.
B will, yeah, B will go ahead and try and just kind of get a closer look. Maybe like just like gently running her hands along the egg to see if like maybe she feels like any like.
Gnome's gonna also be looking at it just so she can technically get the help action, maybe perhaps
All right.
advantage.
Make an investigation check with advantage there, B.
Yes, haha.
Thank you for your help. You're so sweet.
It's the only time that it will ever happen.
All right, that's a 10 for the first. No, I lost the dice. No, I didn't. I'm a liar. Ooh, and nat 20 for that second one. Thank you for that
All
advantage,
right.
man.
Nice.
As you go over the egg, there's no visible cracks. You as you has your hand on it, you feel slight movement as if the creature's kind of turning inside the egg slightly. However, you don't hear any noise coming from the egg yet, nor any attempted pecking coming out. You would imagine it would still be about a day or so off before it starts to crack the egg.
It's moving on the inside. It's still got about a day before it will probably hatch. Maybe a half.
I don't care as long as the egg is alive. Can I be honest with you, B?
Mhm.
I have no idea what to name the owlbear, and I'm afraid to ask you or anybody else. Because knowing you guys, you're gonna name it something like Cornelius Fudge.
Baffling.
Man, fourth wall breaks, am I right?
Fourth wall breaks.
And I've gotta do it at least once.
Well, some people say, or at least I've seen others, where like, some people just know once they see it. I mean, obviously, we can, if you're willing, we could probably bounce off a few ideas with you, but who knows? Maybe once it hatches and you lay eyes on it, you'll know the perfect name.
Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just so excited I get to have my own little buddy, my own little baby.
He's just gonna smile, just stand up, and she's gonna just like, kind of like ruffle Gnome's hair before kind of walking over to the bar to get something to eat.
Hey, 12.
All right. Do you stick with the egg gnome or do you join Celebi and Dalen to get something to eat?
Gnome's gonna assume the egg is safe for now, and he's gonna go join him.
All right.
But I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go put my plate.
All right. As the three of you walk
Pick
down the
that up.
stairs, Hiccup's still downstairs. Aluan looks up and says, well, seeing how most of you are up now, have you come to a decision on what you are going to be doing? In regards Chargrin's discussion yesterday?
I'd like to think, as this is answering the question, but like in a backwards way.
Mhm.
As the others walked down, Hiccup was like muttering to himself, kind of like, obviously computing. And then he's gonna just like, look at B and Gnome, and is everyone there?
Except for Amelia.
Amelia's not.
Ah. And be like, I've been thinking it over. I think, we should go if this is what we want to do, we should go for the crossbow in the desert. It's the only one on a time crunch. You know what I'm saying? Because a dead guy isn't going to go anywhere.
Well, necromancers.
That's fair.
Sorry, I'm back. What happened?
What?
What were we talking about?
Aluin
Like,
asks.
we're
You
responding to.
responded without.
Yes, not in character though, just as a thought. Whoa.
Aluin
What are we
had
talking about?
asked as you were walking down the stairs if the group had decided on what they're doing in regards to Chargrin's discussion on the previous night.
Mm. Okay,
And Hiccup just suggested the crossbow in the desert.
I'll be right back. One more time. I keep forgetting things.
All right.
To me on a daily basis.
Yeah. I think we should get that done because the other problem or the other, item isn't going anywhere anytime soon. What do y'all think?
I think it's a.
Sounds good to me.
I'll go anywhere as long as we all agree.
All right. Where's Amelia?
She's
resting.
upstairs.
Upstairs, she's resting.
Well, if one of you want to get her opinion, or I can do it, or whatever, that'd be fine.
That might actually be. I hate to do. Now, this might seem like a weird question. I feel like this is something like. Obviously, B and Amelia are sisters. Is there like a role that Amelia, that B can roll to see whether or not. Did it seem. I suppose, Haley, did it seem like Amelia, at least before she left, when she had just been staying, did she seem like she would be okay with seeing company? Because I know that she likes Hiccup. Hiccup typically calms her down, but at the same time, you appeared to want to be alone. Should I,
You were technically you were up in my face asking questions at 9 o'clock in the morning, so it's not a sight you want to wake up to.
Yeah, but then she backed away. I'm asking when she was just sitting on her bed, just letting you be. Did you seem
You know
you
what?
wanted
I just
company?
gave her a gift. I'll go check on her. I'll go ask for her opinion.
All right. You head quickly back up the stairs to the room. Has Amelia moved from?
She's sitting up, but she's at this point she's just kind of sitting up, mumbling to herself about what's going on. She's looking at the tattoo of the dragon on her arm now.
All right. Galen, you all reached the door.
Galen?
I'm gonna knock just very calmly and kind of softly.
Did you forget something, B?
It's me actually.
Did you forget something?
No, I came to ask your opinion. Can I come in?
Sure. And as you're walking, she quickly kind of covers a tattoo. Their sleeve.
So we're deciding on where we're going. Few of us have suggested
Between the grave and the mountains, correct?
grave and the crossbow in the desert.
It's by the Twin Mountains, the same thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Honestly, the desert would be the closest one to get to. Although I really don't want to have to rent camels from that guy again.
Can't say I'll be much of any help. Don't have much gold on me.
We just got a bunch of stuff, but I think it would be a waste just to go back and spend it all on camels again. Unless we want to try and do the trek by ourselves.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And we'd also have to leave hobbles and them here behind again.
Well, we go to the grave first. We go to the grave first, sorry. We get the armor. We make our way back. What are the odds that we're going to be able to complete a job along the way? Maybe get some extra cash to pay for camels.
Probably not a lot.
That's what I figured.
Unless we want to stay around town for a couple of days and try and work off whatever we need to. I mean, there's a gambling house, there's the arena. Just choose.
The arena, huh?
Oh, Lord. I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, you're the one that said we need gold.
Well, I mean, unless they're going to provide us transportation, which you should ask before we do anything. 'Cause technically, they're the ones telling us to do this, so shouldn't they, I don't know, compensate?
Didn't exactly grant us free travel when we were,
It's because it was a trial, but now they're actually expecting us to do something.
I mean, I guess we could ask. But hey, I'm not exactly opposed to fighting.
I am aware.
Bruh.
I'm back. What are we discussing this time?
I'm asking for Amelia's opinion on whether we should go for the grave or the crossbow first.
Hmm.
It's just them two. No one else is in the vicinity.
Okay.
She's just gonna reach into her bag and pull out the map and pull it out so she can see where each thing is. So, right here near the Twin Peaks, that's where the crossbow is. And then she's gonna move over towards the mountain area. This is where the tomb is that we need to go and, well, get the crossbow. Either way, we're both going to be entering into dangerous territory. This being the Golden Dynasty, this being the Iron Legion.
Well, it's not. Well, I mean, I hate to be the bearer of obvious news, but it's not like we're exactly bothered by danger.
Okay, so you would willingly let us go, possibly get arrested and possibly executed for stepping into someone else's business, or for grave robbing on a tomb that is from a, I don't know, different country entirely?
Look, I'm not exactly agreeing with the grave robbing, trust me, but we have been asked and we have been given a task, and I don't break the tasks that I've been given, so.
It's fair. Are both treks through the desert, Europe?
The trek to the mountain tomb that the Charger mentioned would take you back through Ridge End. Ridge End is the mountain pass between the Free Cities and the Iron Legion. If you were going around the mountain, it would be a longer trip.
So it's still through the desert regardless, right?
It would be the back way you came. You could either go through.
The mountains, or
Yeah, the mountains would either go around the inlet or take a boat to Falkland, and then up to Ridge End. You wouldn't have to go back to the desert. The other one is strictly in the desert.
Alright, well, there's two options. We could get a boat, or, ask for passage. A boat that's going back to Falkland, and go to Ridge End. I don't know if we'd be able to take Chitrell or the cart. Although Chitrell and the cart would be very beneficial for that trek. Or, we can hike through the desert again.
Not exactly a lot of choices.
So basically, here's the options. Do you want seasickness or heat stroke?
Baffling.
Man, this is
Well,
fun.
I don't get seasick, so
We'll see about that.
I guess if that's the case, then your answer is
And I
I'm
guess
asking.
we're taking a boat. Yes, it
All
would be
right.
better to go to the desert first since it is a more time-sensitive thing. But at the same time, you just got back from the desert. Exposing us to that desert heat again might not be a good thing.
So the armor, huh?
I say we wait a couple days after the armor's done, then we figure out what we're gonna do, which would give us more time, and then at the end, we can have a full answer. Either way, we're gonna be going anyhow. Doesn't really matter.
All right. Well, I'll tell everybody downstairs.
Take the map with you in case you get lost.
Oh, very funny.
Bruh.
I'm gonna take the map from her and I'm gonna boop her nose before I leave.
All right. You take the map, head back downstairs. Amelia stays in the room.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna give them a repeat of the whole spiel Amelia gave me.
All right.
Funny how you say that. Immediately you say you get the same spiel. I forgot the entire spiel.
Yeah.
I had it in my mind, and then immediately once you said you're gonna say the same spiel, it's like gone. Poof.
Yeah. I
Couldn't
My
we?
my brain can only contain so much.
We could vote on it, like democracy and all that.
We could do that.
Should we really vote if not everybody's there? I feel like the whole point
Oh,
of a
well,
vote
I guess we
is
should wait.
everybody.
I guess I mean, we're gonna wait to vote until Amelia comes downstairs.
So I was coming downstairs.
Exactly. That's.
Oh, wait.
I suppose.
You
we could all-
assume I will be socializing today.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Unless you
well,
want to
everybody,
drag me out of
Amelia's
the
in.
room.
That's true. Well, we know Amelia's vote, so what's everybody else's?
As long as we don't have to go back to the Golden Dynasty, I don't care what we do.
Literally, that exactly is one of the options.
Then you know
There's
what
two
my vote
options,
is.
and
Wait, which one? So we're obviously. Amelia doesn't want to do the one that's right here near the place. There's one in the Iron Legion. That's the only one I remember. The other one's which of the ones is the one that's in the Golden Dynasty?
the crossbow in the desert.
Wait, the crossbow is technically the crossbow in the desert is actually is the Golden Dynasty.
The desert is in the territory of the Golden Dynasty. The lower portion of the continent here is mostly desert, but it's owned by the Golden Dynasty currently. There's no real hard borders between the free cities and the other nations.
It's just kind of mutual respect.
Yeah, aside from the
Town borders.
you only technically you saw it. You never. This is going way back to like session 5. You technically saw a wall. Never mind. Roll an insight check. Actually, you shouldn't be just giving free information. Or a history check.
History, okay. Interesting. +3 to history. But I rolled badly. That's 6.
6. You don't remember a wall.
Radical. DM.
Yes.
Do I remember?
I'll allow one
It's
other
not
person to
good,
roll a history check if they so wish.
Well, not me. My intelligence is low.
Well, no one else is asking, so you roll it.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
You-
Here we go.
You assume I have a high intelligence.
4. No, you do not remember a wall either.
Nobody
What
remembers a
wall?
wall.
Who said wall?
Yeah, no one did. An otherworldly voice said it. All right. So back to your discussion.
When it comes to the vote, B just once again says, as long as everybody else agrees, I'll go anywhere. Basically, B saying you guys is copping out of voting.
Well,
Which makes it difficult now. It's 2. Now it's like
B,
even
now
number.
that makes it 4.
Yeah.
Well, I say we go for the. I say we go for the armor. I agree with Amelia.
Which
Um,
one?
Actually, no. Technically, it's there's already 3 votes for not getting the armor because the crossbow, which is in the desert, is in the Golden Dynasty, which Gnome says they don't want to go. So technically, they're also voting for the armor.
Yeah. But the time crunch.
I think it's a 5th vote from Dog.
What?
Hiccup's like, I want the crossbow.
So basically, there's 1 cop out, and then there's 3 people that are voting for the armor,
Baffling.
and then
Poor
you're
Hiccup.
voting for the crossbow.
No,
Does
okay. I swear, I promise. It's not like I want a crossbow thing. It's seriously about the time crunch.
Oh, I mean, I desperately. I mean, I want the armor.
That's
how
fair.
about we split up then?
Absolutely.
That is a
That's the
horrible
stupidest
idea.
thing.
I'm looking at Gnome dead in the eyes. That is.
So there's
just-
the armor.
I'm just gonna
what
close
was the
his mouth.
other item?
No.
I love how that was all
No.
just unanimous.
Yeah. What was the other item?
I'm saying no
With
in.
Armor.
I'm saying no in Celestial, Draconian, and Elvish. I'm just repeating the word no.
It's all understandable, even in common. No.
No.
It's just basically no with different accents on
Yep.
it.
Yeah. 9. There we go. Put in German.
9.
9.
9, niet. No.
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 Boone told you in Dog. He said no.
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 All right.
You're all discussing this still in the town hall, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
stop, please.
DM,
Yes.
can I look around to see if anyone might be listening in on our conversation?
What's your passive perception?
Oh,
Why
mean,
you have to have
passive
so low? Okay, roll perception.
11.
Roll perception.
Oh. Perception. That's a 4. Or sorry,
No.
a 5.
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like
Yeah.
someone's listening.
That's-
Fantastic.
Knowing you're it though.
Can there be? I have a pretty good passive perception.
You.
I got a 14.
Yep. I mean, you hadn't asked previously, so yeah. You notice Aluan seems to have her head slightly tilted towards you. She was the one who asked the question in the first place, and just kind of
Yeah.
listening to you guys debate about it.
Okay, well, that's fine.
oh my goodness, my poor animal.
You know what? I feel like you know what? Just because she's gonna go ahead and walk to Lewin. She's kind of just like, as the other guy, as everybody else starting, she's kind of lean down. She's just like, "What do you think?" Get an outside perspective.
Well.
I'm gonna mute.
All right.
Remember it.
Well, I don't think a grave is going anywhere.
Great birds think alike. You know what I'm saying?
Does Hiccup look particularly upset that everybody's like kind of not going for the crossbow?
Upset? No. More like a. not understanding from a logical perspective.
I feel like
Like you thought about this a lot. I thought about this a lot.
Amelia doesn't want to expose us
Well-
to that much heat again because it could be bad, and I personally agree with that sentiment.
So
to be fair, Hiccup is right. If we do go for the armor, there's a likely chance that the crossbow won't be there when we return.
That's true.
do we really have to go to the Golden Dynasty?
Aluin, because had involved her again, pipes up. If you're having difficulty traversing the desert, perhaps Charkin has a solution.
Who?
Chargrin.
Jargon.
Dude, I thought you said Tekken. I'm like, what?
Tekken.
He just kind of looks towards Luna and is just like, is he still in his office?
He's at the
Because
garrison
he went to like
currently.
they went to like a little. Then we'll head that way, and B just kind of like probably grabs what remains of her breakfast that's like not like can't be taken. She'll just like kind of like leave the kind of like she'll start heading to the garrison. Anybody can follow her if she wants, but she doesn't like check to see if the group's following her. She just starts heading to the garrison.
All right. You saw the garrison coming into the town. It's near the barred gates. Or no, there was no gates. I really should map out my towns more.
Remember.
But it's an open town to the roads, but you remember there's the building with the soldiers to
Oh my
one
goodness.
side. Anyone else joining Celebi, or you all staying in the town hall?
You going?
Well, no one told me anything, so I guess I'm just staying here.
I'm gonna stay with Amelia.
Where's B going to see Chargrin?
Yeah, at the garrison.
Gnome's gonna go. Might as well.
I'm walking back up into Amelia's room, and I'm just gonna take a seat.
All right. Hiccup?
What was that?
Are you going with Celebi to the garrison to see Chargrin, or are you staying at the town hall?
I'll go with B.
All right. The three of you, B, Gnome, and Hiccup, head out the town hall onto the main streets. Start heading to where you originally came into the town to see a fairly modest-looking stone structure. Seems fairly well fortified, but this looks like where most of the soldiers are either leisurely spending their time or are coming and going out of.
Now, quick joke. I promise this is a joke, but just a funny before we continue. It's just a mom and her two children. Got the two little short, just the elf and the two little short people apart.
Mom and her kids.
She's making sure they don't get into trouble.
Gonna hold their hands too.
Yes.
If they want to, she will. If they want her to hold their hands, sure, she'll hold their hands.
Gnome absolutely refuses.
It's a sassy child.
I'm just imagining B just like once Hiccup like holds her hand, just like holds her hand out to ask if no, and he just like crosses his arm like no.
What is the deal with this small, sassy child? Y'all know that?
I'm sorry.
That's One Punch Man.
Yep. Sorry, I had that joke, but I didn't want to interrupt. I had to say it.
Oh my goodness. Boone, stop! You're okay.
Do we see Chargrin in like the open, or
you
is
do
he
not
like, is it like the building?
Yeah, you do not see Chargrin outside the building.
B's gonna go ahead and lead them inside them.
All right. You come up to the reinforced wooden door, the entrance of this building. A guard standing by stops you before you can enter and says, "State your business."
We're looking to speak to Chargrin.
Is it urgent?
Were the adventurers who went after the Hydra? And did he like specify? Because I know technically this is meant to be important business. Because like, isn't he like we're like doing this like help get over to? This is like part of our mission to like get over to the what is it called? I'm forgetting.
Farlands?
Yeah, the Farlands.
Yes.
We're being sent to go to the Farlands, and we wanted to see about getting some. Talk to him about helping us get the desert so we can collect these items so we can cross over.
You 3 killed a Hydra?
Tag, there's 5 of us.
2
Do you know
others
our
are.
abilities, though?
So far, I'm only seeing 3. Make a persuasion check.
Which one of us?
No offense, but you're the bard, okay? I don't fancy testing out Syllaby's 8 in charisma.
All right.
Technically,
well, I guess it's no then.
Gnome spoke up first. You do get advantage with what's his B mentioning the other things, but
All
Gnome
right. So
spoke up first.
persuasion with advantage.
Indeed.
I'm not gonna say anything this time.
I'm scared.
Oh, nat 20.
Nat 20.
God, I love this dice.
The guards is like, not sure how believable this is. Just don't say I let you in. And he opens the door.
We don't even know your name, my guy.
Fair enough.
People just walk forward.
He's in the main room to the left.
We will go ahead and approach him. Chagrin?
All right. You go into the building. It's made for functionality instead of beauty. The walls are extremely thick. It's fairly big. It has 2 stories. You just see a array of doors leading up or going down a hallway and stairs at the very end. And the door to your left is open, and you can see inside a bunch of soldiers, and you see the shoulder of Jargon.
Well, be just kind of like maybe not fully entering the room because like he looks like he's in a meeting, right? Of some sort with like a bunch of guards in there.
From your perspective, yes.
He just kind of like stands, not heading in the room, just kind of stands at the door and just kind of, I get, not too loud, but kind of just like calls out Chagrin. I don't know how to say his name. I keep saying Chagrin, and I know that's not it.
Chagrin.
Chagrin.
Like charcoal, and then just a grin.
It's a charred grin.
Yep.
Basically, yeah.
Sorry, did you call out to Charger?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, what did you say? I didn't catch that.
Literally just his name.
Okay. You hear talking and coming from inside the room. He doesn't seem to hear you.
He will go ahead and give a sturdy knock.
All right. Make a sturdy knock on the wooden door that is ajar open. You hear the voices quiet down as one of the guards calls out, "Yes?"
We're here to speak with Chagrin for a moment.
Chargrin turns around. This will take a few moments. We're adjourned for now. Some of the guards go to the end of the room. Some give a quick salute to Chargrin and start to squeeze out the door past you. Chargrin then proceeds to invite you in. Have I assumed you've made a decision?
For the most part.
Not really. We're
Well-
here to kind of ask about stuff. You know?
We're hopefully after this conversation. Why did you send me that? I'm sorry, I just got DM something. Oh my. um, we're sorry.
Is it the picture of Shao Kahn?
No.
No,
Better
no, no,
not.
no, no, no.
But no.
No.
This, when I was trying, I think Haley said this before we managed to get his attention. Just like me saying, assert your dominance, throne gnome.
Well, it would work, I assume.
It would have, but it's too late now. Okay, but
Who said that?
she DM'd me that.
That's
I
fantastic.
thought I should explain though why I was laughing.
That's hilarious.
But he just kind of says, we're hoping after this conversation that we'll be able to reach a finalized agreement.
Oh, very well. What questions do you have?
Well, besides Gnome here, the main companion, we're between going to the grave for the armor and getting the crossbow. The only thing that, one of the main reasons one of our at least one or maybe two of our companions doesn't want to go for the crossbow is because they don't want to send us back into the heat so soon.
Hmm?
Of course, the crossbow is more time sensitive, so I came here to see if there's any way you could find a way to not vomit. Okay. If there's anything that Luann suggests, there might be something that you could do that would make it easier a trek through the desert again, that would make it so that our other companion would be willing to go for the crossbow instead, since it's more time sensitive.
He's kind of thinks to himself for what feels like an uncomfortable amount of time, about like 25 to 30 seconds of silence and just thinking to himself, well, I might actually think of something that I could scrounge up to help you quicken the journey. Depending on how soon you're wanting to leave, I could perhaps supply your group with a scroll of wind walking.
What now?
Now this
Yeah, go ahead.
told of the amount of time the armor would take, because I know that the armor is like the only thing that's keeping us really from going.
What? Yeah, what was the question about the armor?
Was B given privy or told the knowledge of, or was she, I don't remember if she was there being told how long the armor would take.
The armor, depending on how fast you get back to Falkland, is probably a 2-day trek. Sorry?
I meant the building of like the frog armor. Sorry.
Oh. The building of the frog armor, how long? Yeah, you were there at the blacksmith. So
Yeah.
starting from this morning, it would be 2 full days.
About 2 days is best case.
Well,
We could leave early if you need us to.
could have the scroll as soon as this evening.
Then
What?
we will
I'm sorry. What is this scroll supposed to do?
A scroll of wind walking. It'll make an insight check.
And do?
It's magic.
Well, yeah, but
I mean, technically, Celebi would know, I think. What is
18.
Oh, 18, that's good enough, right? Spell of Windwalking allows up to 10 people to become a gaseous form and are able to fly up to 300 feet per their movement becomes 300 feet flying for up to 8 hours.
Holy. Hold on. Let me do some math. That sounds goated. We'll wait for that.
So, yeah, that's a good question. We'll return later then to retrieve it. Sorry for interrupting your meeting.
That's fine. No harm, no foul. Things need to get discussed. They have to be addressed.
We'll go ahead and let you get back to it.
Very well.
And she kind of does like a little, I suppose, a little kind of like bow before kind of just like quickly leaving the room.
He gives a slight nod of his head and turns back to his table and calls one of the guards. As you leaving, you see other guards getting called back in to the meeting room.
Oh boy, that was too much social interaction.
Meanwhile, is Dalen and Amelia doing anything?
I'm just sitting in my room writing through my notes, kind of letting Amelia do her own thing. If she wants to talk, I'll wait for her to start.
All right.
Wait, are you sitting in your room or my
Oh,
room?
I'm sitting in your room. I'm just sitting in the
Okay.
same chair B was sitting in.
Oh, B was sitting on her bed.
Oh, well, I guess I'm sitting on the bed.
I guess Amelia would be absent-mindedly staring at her mark again.
Do I notice the mark, DM?
Perception check.
Please. Natural 20.
You completely miss it. No, I'm kidding.
I hate you. I'm too reactive.
I'm just going to look at it, and then I'm gonna look at Amelia, and I'm going to decide to ask her about it. I'm gonna kind of perk my my eyebrow up, and I'm gonna say, "New tattoo?"
What? Huh?
That mark, it's a new tattoo?
It just kind of showed up.
That's abnormal.
I
Well,
guess
do you know what it is?
not in particular.
Ah, is it magic?
Maybe.
Oh, great. Okay. Is it why you haven't been sleeping well?
I've been fine, Dalen.
The bags under your eyes say otherwise.
It's been restful.
All right, whatever you say. You like the earrings?
I do. They're nice. Thank you.
Well, I could tell you for sure they cost a pretty penny.
But you didn't have to. Why?
Because I wanted to do something nice for you. Is that so hard to believe?
Shouldn't be wasting money on me.
Well, if I remember correctly, you spent quite a handsome sum of money by giving an item to get a certain gnome out of trouble.
You're gonna hold that over my head for the rest of the time, aren't you?
Maybe. Or until you finally find a way to get rid of me.
Wouldn't be too hard.
Are you sure?
Debatable.
Hmm. Look, I won't bring up the mark to anybody. It's not my business. Besides, I know how much you like to keep secrets, so.
Make it sound like it's a bad thing.
Well, a random magical tattoo that appears on one's arm and has them looking like they're a walking corpse on the verge of literal rigor mortis
Boom.
kind of seems like a bad thing. But I'm not your mom or your dad, so.
The mention of mom, she flinches slightly. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That was really bad choices.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remembered that you told me what happened to your mom. I'm immediately going to backtrack and kind of be like, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's the way speech works. You just use common idioms to try and
But even still, it wasn't
conversation.
right, and I apologize.
Fine.
Are you holding up all right?
Would you believe me if I said yes?
Uh, do fish fly?
Some of them.
That's, you know what? Fair. The answer is no. I wouldn't believe you, but I would
You're not going
like to think.
try.
I would like to think that if something was troubling you, you'd talk to one of us.
Would you believe me if I said that I didn't want to add more problems onto our group?
Yes,
There's your answer.
but that doesn't mean that I believe that that's your answer. That doesn't mean that I believe that that's your answer right now.
You good, Hiccup?
I'm liking your style.
We hear a
Look,
clicking coming from your mic, by the way. Hiccup.
Sorry.
It's okay. I find it really funny. It's just like little Kenku playing with the toy in the background.
he's messing with his arrows. Look, if you ever want to talk, I'm not usually doing much.
Aside from brooding or trying to fight everything in your path,
I don't brood.
you brood.
I think I don't brood.
You brood.
You're not here.
A voice coming from nowhere. You do brood.
I wasn't even saying that in character. That was just a me comment.
I know. It was a joke.
I do not brood. I just have a very serious expression.
Brooding.
Mm-hmm.
That's not brooding.
It's brooding.
And so what? Okay, so what if I do brood? I think everyone is allowed to brood occasionally.
I don't think Hiccup can brood.
Sorry?
I don't think Hiccup can brood.
That's because Hiccup's too happy of a being to ever conceive about the idea of brooding.
Hopefully that's something you don't teach him.
Hopefully he doesn't pick that up.
Dude, I wish I could comment right now.
Same, brother, same.
Besides, he's way too. Besides, Hiccup is. He's way too happy to be like me.
And it's best we keep it that way.
I am a little envious of that.
Happens when you have trauma.
I guess we're both in the same boat in that regard.
Yep. Gnome too, if he decides to vandalize any more armor.
Well, I mean, I'm already like every time I wake up, I have to deal with the choice of stabbing Gnome. It's quite difficult, if I might add.
Do you want to do it because he's like a little brother to you?
I wish you never heard that.
What?
But now I can hold it over your head for the rest of your life.
It was after we fought the two giant trolls. Or not
They were not trolls, they were
ogres.
ogres. Sorry, ogres, yeah,
The
ogres.
melty ogres.
Right.
Yes, I said he was like a little brother to me. It's because he reminds me of the youngest one. The one that used to get into the most trouble.
Sure that's not you?
No, I'm actually the oldest.
Oh, that's a surprise.
Hmm.
Why didn't you go with them?
What did you say? You didn't come through clearly?
Why didn't you go with them?
I wanted to spend time with you.
Even though I'm brooding?
There's no reason we can't brood together.
Sappy piece of crap.
Hmm.
Damn.
You can act all you want. I can see it in your eyes. You don't want me to leave.
Don't ask questions.
Hmm. I can't think of anything else to say. Fuck.
Language!
Sorry. Brain was
Gosh,
blank. I can't
darn.
think of anything.
To
Head
the other
empty.
group.
Yeah,
Think of
to the
something
other-
eventually.
We are family friendly here, dang it.
PG-13. That was one
God
F of the
damn
stream.
it.
This has to be Shakespearean insults.
Pistachioing stupid.
What?
I couldn't think of a good like ice cream or like flavor that's like that could be a good substitute for the F words. I just was pistachioing.
You utter Neanderthal? You utter
Oh.
troglodyte?
Oh, for people who don't know what that is, that would be such an insult. Like, what is it?
Yeah.
What did you just call me?
A troglodyte?
Chocolate.
Dang.
Alright, you're
Knowing
it.
you.
All right.
Back to the
All right. Are you doing anything else, or are you heading straight back to the town hall?
We will head straight back to the town hall, but before she goes upstairs, she'll kind of like get some breakfast for Amelia.
All right. Technically, no one is eating breakfast because the town hall doesn't serve food.
So we're gonna stop at the tavern. Let's go and get some breakfast.
All right.
Let's stop at our local the
Grocery store.
McDragon.
Big Dragon.
McDragon. Let's stop the local McDragon. Can
Local
we have
McDragon.
McDragon? No, we have McDragon at home.
It's the Golden D. Oh wait, never mind.
You're right.
Thank
Oh
you.
my-
This monster that started with
Oh my-
D, so dragon was the first one.
Yeah. That would be a fantastic
You're
food
a-
chain in my
Throw the
world.
magic meat.
The magic meat, the golden D, and the magic meat. No, the
You
magic
know,
meat
like
is
that?
sold at the
Food
golden D.
I actually.
Oh,
No!
yeah. Of course.
You're
Wait. What's the golden tea?
Don't worry
Then-
about it.
Wait, no. I need to hear this. Come on.
You can hear about it later.
Yeah, you can rewatch the stream later.
Ugh.
All right. There is a few food vendors out in the market. When heading towards the tavern, if you so wish to pick up something there.
Yeah. Let's look. What's all there?
You see a few different stands. One is selling local grown fruits and vegetables. Another one is selling just some standard cuisine, and there's another stand that is selling kind of like pretty much like a barbecue. Dragonborn is behind roasting some meats, assorted meats.
Let's go get some fruit.
All right. Go over to the fruit stand. The lady behind the stands. How can I help you today?
Do you have any? Well, I suppose just in general, anything that's like people typically get for breakfast.
How many people are having breakfast?
Nobody's eating, right?
Technically, no. Let's go straight to your food
5.
rations.
5.
5. I can offer you a few melons.
She'll
Well-
kind of look to her 2 small companions since they decided to come with her. They get to choose what we get to have. He doesn't actually say
Don't
that.
patronize me.
Growling.
He doesn't actually say that. She just
gnome.
she doesn't say anything. She just kind of looks at them, just kind of like.
What do you
Bee,
want,
I
kitties?
imagine, is a woman of yes, just to keep it with the joke from earlier. But just like I feel like Bee's obviously always been a woman of few words, so she just kind of like is like a gesture, kind of like asking, is this all right? I like gestures to the fuck, I forget what you said it was called. I didn't say the full word. I know I started to say it, but you know what I mean.
Aim.
I'm sorry, I'm not following. I spaced out for a moment.
Pick up a gnome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is your chance. She's asking if
Ooh.
we want melons. Do you guys agree with the melons?
Yes.
What else? Yeah.
I have watermelon, cantaloupe, and honeydew.
Honeydew? Ah, the honeydew.
Oh my god, no way you like honeydew, bro.
Honeydew is so good.
Oh my god.
Cantaloupe
dude.
gang.
What honeydew?
Listen, I love all types of melons.
Can we get
Yeah,
can we,
sure.
Can we just get a mix of them? That
All
sounds
right,
like a
one
good
of
idea,
each.
right, guys?
That will be 3 silver apiece. 9 silver.
Tell me, I think she has silver now. Please tell me she has silver now. I have silver. Okay, I have 7 silver. She'll give her 3 silver.
Just give her gold.
Yeah.
I have gold. I have lots of gold, but
Yeah.
I don't want to have to split another coin.
It would have been 9 silver because it's 3 silver apiece.
Oh, never mind. Never
Give her
mind. All right,
gold.
we're gonna do gold. Gold's good. Gold's
All right.
good.
She exchanges it and gives you back 1 silver.
All right.
I hate change in D&D.
It's hard to keep track of. Okay.
You have now 3 melons and 1 extra silver coin.
Bee will nod her head, and I suppose to go along with the fruit, we'll get something from the general cart.
All right.
Let's go take a visit to the general one.
You go over to the general one. It's serving like mostly just like freshly baked breads and some like prepared sandwiches So using some of the meat from the stall right over the side. But it's just general like breakfast foods. There's they're easy to take and just go and
Do
eat
they
on
have
the.
muffins?
They do.
We're gonna get some muffins. Unless, I mean, the people, if Hiccup or Gnome want specifically grab anything, but B's gonna get muffins for Amelia and Dalen since they're not there to choose themselves.
All right. They don't have a variety of muffins. They just have a simple sweet muffin, like a sweet bread.
All right.
Sweet bread's good.
Kind of, I guess, turns to Hiccup and Gnome. She's like, "You guys also want muffins, or?"
Sure.
Right?
No.
I'm gonna say yes because I don't remember a single thing you just said.
Muffins, yes, no.
She's
Yeah,
asking, "Do you?" All right. She's
All right.
gonna walk up and then just say 5 muffins, please.
5 muffins. All right. That'll be 5 silver.
Yay! She'll give 5 silver over easy, and then she'll start making her. We'll go back to the town hall.
All right. You got your muffins and your melons for breakfast. You head back to the town hall.
That's a good breakfast.
It's a good breakfast.
It is.
Actually, it's not a bad breakfast.
It's healthy, actually.
You
Except
walk
from
back.
the muffin, but everything else is pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, muffin's not that bad. I have to tell myself this. All right. You walk back into the town hall. Aluin
I
looks
suppose
up from
before we
her
go-
desk, looking kind of bored. This is the first time you've seen her not going through paperwork. And she looks up at you kind of with her head in her hand. Did you find the answers you were looking for? And I see you also got food.
Yes. Thank you. Hopefully, Amelia will be agreeable to going for the crossbow instead. Now that we've got an easy way of getting there without worrying about the heat.
Glad to hear it. Make a perception check, actually.
Perception, okay. Hey! Notifications, stop it! Get some help. Okay, we're gonna make memes all day long, man.
Oh man.
13 plus 4, 17.
17. You see Aluin mouths are, I guess that would be beaks, slightly watering at looking at the one of the melons.
Melon.
Give the girl a melon.
Which melon?
You can't tell. You're kind of all holding them. Oh, then of course, wait,
You-
how are you holding the melons?
I imagine she has in one hand, just like, there's like a watermelon. Like on one of her arms, she just has one melon. They're like all beside each other, just like underneath like one arm, and then the other arm has like maybe
Muffins.
a little bag of muffins, or like I don't know how they gave us the muffins exactly.
Do they have
Basket.
cardboard? No. I don't know.
Ooh,
Yeah,
basket.
yeah,
That's not a
basket.
bad idea.
Yeah.
And she just kind of has the basket in the other hand. She'll kind of like walk over, put the basket on the counter, and kind of like just put the melons on the counter, like holding them so they don't roll off because they're round, they're not flat, they're gonna
Mhm.
fall off if they aren't held there.
Mhm.
Would you like some of the melon? We have
She-
3. I'm sure there's plenty to go around.
She is looking intently at the cantaloupe and says, "No, I'm okay."
Me too.
B is gonna go ahead and cut the cantaloupe, and she's gonna give her
Give her half. Give her half.
he's gonna give her like half of it, and she's not gonna say anything. Just she says no, but she just cuts it, puts it like on the desk, not flat ways down because that's bad, and she just goes to go upstairs, not saying anything.
All right. Well, as you handle the cantaloupe and before you head away, you just hear, "Forgive me," and you see her full beak just go into the cantaloupe.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
Woman after Hiccup's heart.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Peach just shakes her head fondly and just goes up the stairs and goes into knock on the door to their room beforehand. She's assuming that Hiccup and Gnome are following her since she has the breakfast.
All right. You head up back up to the rooms, with the half cantaloupe and the other two melons and muffins. Amelia and Dalen are still in the other room.
Yep.
I've come to bring you breakfast.
Hey, look, room service.
You will go ahead and hop it. Is there like a table in the room?
There will be nightstands, yes.
She'll go ahead and go to one of the nightstands and kind of just placing the muffins down, letting everybody take their muffin if she wants. And she's gonna go ahead and cut the melons up.
You're such a mom.
I know, it's an endearing quality.
Fruits and muffins.
What?
I didn't know what exactly you guys would want, and only Hiccup and Gnome came, so I took their opinions.
These are lovely. Thank you, B.
Bee kind of nods her head, and she'll kind of go ahead and take her muffin and a bit of. I think she'll go for the watermelon. I don't know. She strikes me as a watermelon girl.
All right.
I'm gonna do.
You get
I'll fight
yourself
Gnome for it.
a chunk of watermelon.
Yeah, and she'll gonna go ahead and sit on the opposite end of her bed. We're having a group breakfast.
A detailed group breakfast. All right. Or everyone just
Let them eat cake. Or muffins in this cake. Let them eat cake.
right.
Oh,
You,
please don't be the French Revolution all over again.
Oui, bonjour.
To just yes, hi.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the French Revolution coming into.
What is going on?
We better get to some plot, otherwise we're gonna go off the rails completely.
Surprised it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
It has.
Everyone starts getting some pieces of melon. You start to get the bit of that sticky feeling from the sweetness and the sugars within the melon. It's quite tasty though. It's very refreshing, and you have yourself a muffin afterwards, filled with pastries and
Pastries.
and fruit.
Cheese and fruit.
Well, I suppose once everybody's done eating, she'll kind of like look towards me and be like, I know you said that we wanted to go with the armor. Dalen told us that you didn't want us to go into the heat, but given that the crossbow is more time sensitive, we went and found a possible solution to that so that we can go and get it first, though, if you'd be willing to hear it.
Well, at this point, I really don't have much of a choice. Sure, go ahead.
Chargrin, by tonight, thinks he'll be able to get us a scroll of wind walking?
Yep.
Wind walking?
I didn't. You said that B might know what this is, Yuri?
I figured out what it was, right?
Yeah, you recognized it. Did you? Of course, did you tell Celebi what it was, or do you just?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, sure, yeah. I forget, where am I right now? I'm kind of scatterbrained.
You all have returned back to the town hall in the rooms. Eaten breakfast.
Awesome. Yeah. I feel like I would tell Sylvie.
All right. Do you need a reminder on what it was?
I know. I think I remember the basics.
Okay.
It'll basically turn us into a gaseous form and allow us to fly up to. Never mind, you're it, please.
Okay.
Please.
uh,
I tried.
Selby explains that it turns you into a gaseous form for up to 8 hours with a flying speed of 300 feet.
Oh wow.
I did the math.
How far away is this place? And another question that should be answered. How are we gonna get back?
Oh, good point. It lasts 8 hours.
Yeah. How far away is this place from here? Because if it's obviously gonna be more than 300 feet away. We're talking miles.
I did the math, and I know I can move quicker than you guys, but
Well, I suppose isn't it like? I suppose the main question is, and I'm just asking if like in general, is it like move up to 300 feet, just like in terms of like that's like the speed of like per, because like in a round you can move up to a certain amount of feet. Is that like a movement in like say a round 300 feet, or is it like the spell in total is 300 feet you can travel
No,
across
so per action.
per action?
Every
Yeah,
6
that-
seconds.
a
we
creature
get
has a
300
flying
feet.
speed of 300 feet.
For every 6 seconds, we're going 300 feet.
Okay, let me see. So 300.
It's
I'll do
fast.
300 times 6 would be 1,800
times
feet
6.
per time. Oh wait,
Times
no, not
6.
times 6. Let's see.
You're a
300
would.
Which actions?
It's
What
per
would
6
dash
seconds.
mean
I know. I
here?
need to.
I'm
hours
just trying to figure that out.
This is why D&D is also a
Because-
mathematical game.
Well, no. What is hours to seconds?
That's what I'm converting to. Give me a second.
Yeah, so the 300 feet does not include dash action, but the only
Darn it!
action you can take while in the gaseous form is the dash action or to revert to your normal form. So the 300 feet does not
So-
include dash.
So you have 300 feet
Base.
base, and then you have to dash to make it 600.
You don't have to dash, but the only actions you are able to take is dash or revert to your normal form.
Okay, so
So you
It's-
can dash.
thank you, everyone.
can
Appreciate it. For 1 hour,
Just
it's
once?
3,600 seconds. 3,600 seconds.
So then times that. Okay, so
I found someone who did the
Tell me
math already. You can go with the dash action about 100 kilometers an hour.
Dude,
Great for Canadians, but we're American.
Right. Let me convert that.
It's like, huh? We only got one other Canadian here, okay? The rest of us are Americans.
well in
America.
total.
Um,
Well, in total, because I did the calculations, is in total we could go 1,080,000 feet in 8 hours. If you're not taking dash action, just the 300 by itself.
67 miles an hour.
epic.
Okay. Not bad.
I did the. So
Pretty
you're
good.
at.
Yes.
That's like freeway speed.
That is-
Are multiple dash actions available? That would only
What's that?
apply to me because I did the math and it would be 100 miles an hour.
We'll be right back,
Uh,
Math.
So this other person who made a comment on the ability says, "Yeah, rogues, you could use your could use your bonus action to do a dash if you have that ability, so you can make it
Epic.
an extra
It just
300
gets
feet."
there quicker
Fun.
than
Yeah, he just shows up
Yeah, I
first.
But yeah, I'm about to say, do we want? But is there like a range to this spell? Is it just like you? It's just a range to cast it originally, and then you can keep it up for as long
Up to
as
10
possible?
people can, whoever has the scroll can designate up to 10 people, including themselves, to be affected by this ability.
I suppose the question is like anybody able to use a scroll, or is it just like do we have to have a certain spellcaster? Like, is there like a certain like person that has
I
to be able to
used a
cast it?
scroll.
Because I know like
As far
Okay,
as I
never- I was just making
understand,
sure.
spell scrolls is like it's difficult to acquire them, but pretty much anyone can use them. That's how I understand it, unless of
Okay.
course Amelia knows something different.
Okay, good. I'm just making sure. I was just like, okay, we gotta make sure that we can actually cast this scroll.
I think like some like what's his face, Matthew Mercer, like as people like the spells are in a language that you have to be able to read. Like you have to be able to read the writing on the scroll to use it. So you don't have the scroll yet. You don't know what it's written in, but I generally don't
Mhm.
play by that. I don't. It gets too much in my brain to to keep track of.
Also, since Haley's still gone, I did the calculation of if say the entire time all of us were only using our action to dash. I'm not obviously. I know you have a bonus action, so you could technically bonus action and use an action in a round to be able to go hiccup. But just for the sake of it, for everybody else who does not have that ability, in total, if we were all only taking dash actions, willing to only take dash actions, we could go. Oh boy, this is a lot. 2,160,000 feet in 8 hours.
Dude, that doesn't mean anything. Turn it into miles.
So you could travel. Let me just.
I can go 800 miles, but
Yeah.
the rest of you, it would be 2/3 of that, which would be
You could go with a dash action 536 miles in the 8 hours.
Well, to be fair, that's per turn. I'm not actually. I'm calculating just to show. I'm just wanting to figure. Basically, this is kind of just like to show how insane, like how much feet we're moving in like 8 hours. It's not necessary. Well, actually, that's only 1
Yeah.
hour. Wait, no. Wait a minute. That's only
no,
1 hour.
it's the
'cause
full thing.
It's 67 per hour.
Yeah.
no,
Okay,
no.
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just calculating it for fun. I'm not actually like saying like this is like truthful.
How far away is this place from here?
I've never done the math on the actual distance. I've always just done
How many
day
days
travel.
would it take how many days would it actually take to get there?
Let me just think. Say if it's a day, I'll just do some quick math in my head. So then you guys can help me with like kind of solidifying how much you can travel in a day. What is walking speed?
Walking
30?
speed. It depends on the character. For some
Pretty
people,
much
it's 30 to
30s
35.
based all around.
Okay, so walking speed. Let's say is 30. And let's say like traveling from one place to another place, like a day will be like 10 hours of travel. So
I have to get rest because if I don't, my walking speed is going to be 15 feet.
you'll be a slow gaseous cloud.
Do you mean rest as a gas?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure about that. Okay, let me see. I need to do some math here. Because look here. 30. Let's see how he did it. Times 60 equals that.
This has turned into a math session.
I know.
This is awful.
Times
You come to play D&D to
60
get away from
again
school,
equals
and now it comes to
that.
you.
So
Indeed, brought to you by Basic Schooling.
Did we even figure out like are we paying him for this scroll? Are we like how are we getting it?
you're not sure.
Jeez. We're just eating right now, doing math.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do math. Times 10. There we go. Times 60. That's correct. Okay. Then times 10. The hours. Okay. So pretty much in 1 hour of traveling through the wind walking spell is as much as 10 hours of walking.
Jeez.
So I would consider like if you're walking from one place and it would be a day's travel, so 10 hours of walking, you can technically cover 8 days worth of walking. So
I can get that. Easy.
see if you like say if you have like a horse-drawn carriage that you probably can get that there slightly quicker, so like say in 8 hours instead of 10, but that would probably still be if you're comparing it to a carriage, probably get like 6.5 days worth of travel out of the spell compared to a carriage. And from your map, Amelia, it is about 5 days travel to the Twin Peaks.
Okay, so what days can we do on foot? We go.
So what I'm hearing
We would make
is we
it.
can make it.
Can make it, but how would we get back? Because if we're not prepared, we're still because we can't just go back to gaseous form just like that. We'd have to have 2 scrolls.
Or we could travel there the first way to get there, and on the way back we use the scroll to make it a trip back.
Counter argument, no, that's dumb. How about we could I'm not sure how gas works. But I'm sure it would be pretty easy to steal gas. Right?
In what sense are we talking about here?
It can make 10 things into gas.
Mm-hmm.
There's 5 of us.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting what you're.
We go and stand next to the guy that sells camels out next to his tent. Shove some camels in a backpack.
You are a gaseous form. Once you turn into the gaseous form, you really can't interact with anything until you become out of that form.
So, like, does our, what, anything? Like, what happens to our stuff? Are we just gonna go there butt naked?
No. Like, all your stuff on you is, like, on your personage still, but you can't interact with anything. You pretty much you're just a cloud that poofs around things. You can't really pick up anything.
Darn it.
That was an interesting thought, though. That would have been hilarious. Like, a bunch of clouds getting up on another cloud. You're coming with us.
No. See, no, what I thought you were saying was that, like, you turn, like, that we, like, stand near his camels, turn the camels to a cloud, and, like, take the cloud, and as we're clouds, just, like, bring them, and, like, I thought you were suggesting basically we steal his camels.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, no.
Whatever. I thought it was a good idea.
Good idea if you want to go to jail.
Well, hold on. Let's be smart here. They probably have camels there. They're in the middle of the desert. They have to. We can just deal with it then. Easy. I'd be willing to bet on that.
You do know there's a town there.
Yeah, and I'd be willing to bet there's camels there. Hello?
Now, I feel like Amelia is going to say the same thought, but it's not a guarantee. Am I right, Haley? That, like, it's not a guarantee? That's your thoughts right now?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Argument. Nothing's a guarantee. I want to be gas. I want to be a cloud. That sounds awesome.
And plus, Hiccup was right that it is more time sensitive. That, for all we know, if we go to get that armor, the crossbow's not going to be there when we come back. And I don't know if we want to wait for someone else to find it. Because, okay, I'm sorry about this. I did not have a chance to rewatch the last VOD. What was the story behind the crossbow again?
The crossbow.
There's, like,
Oh, go ahead, Hiccup.
I suppose the only question is it dangerous? Like, is it like meant to be like getting our hands on it is best for us to get it, not someone else, or is it just like in general like telling us where it was?
Yes, exactly that first scenario. I think it was described as like, like a band of like renegades got their hands on it. Right?
Yep. So there's a band that has broken off from the Wild Hills militia that have broken the treaty between the Wild Hills and the Golden Dynasty, and they have found themselves in possession of this powerful heavy crossbow.
All right, so then yes, what Hatselby says stands that like we don't want it to get into the wrong hands. So it's like not only time sensitive, but we also don't want it to stay or get into even worse hands.
Do you think like I would smell like as a gas?
Oh my god.
What a question to ask.
In general, is that like Hiccup asking? I need to know.
Yes.
I don't know. I really an
We can ask
idea.
Jargon.
So,
Yeah, I'm willing to. We eat. This is breakfast, and then we. He said he'd have it by the evening. I'm willing to do whatever until then.
so I suppose most importantly, given that the two people that weren't there are silent, it should be of I should ask and hope that you will give and stop being silent is what do you
Sorry, I'm scamming a scammer. Give me a second.
Okay, let's say like B's just like this silence, just like I'm telling you this to give me a reaction.
One
Like,
person just tried to tell me that I won $1,500. I'm just like, yeah, no. So I've been scamming them this entire time.
oh no. Okay.
I win. Alright. Gonna.
Please tell me you were listening this entire time. That you heard.
Somewhat.
Excuse me 1 second. Okay. Now what did you hear?
It was off and on. My brain doesn't combat things.
Okay.
I know that we were discussing travel rates.
Okay. Short and summary, because I don't know how to repeat the whole thing. She's asking for your opinion. She also stated that like the reason why we went to go see if we had an option to make us go faster was purely because it's time sensitive, and also this object, the crossbow in comparison to the armor, is in the wrong hands or could get into the worse hands, so it's more time sensitive that we go and get this item before something bad is done with it. That's the incentive to go and do this, and we're asking basically how you feel about knowing that we have at least somewhat of a plan to be able to get us there quicker in the desert heat that you're worried about for this time sensitive object, and if you'd be willing to instead go after the crossbow.
Okay.
She's also detailing that, but Andrew's muted, I'm assuming, because like
Andrew.
things are happening, so I don't want to bother.
He was muted.
Oh, I'm here. I just forgot I was muted.
What
Okay,
I
good.
say?
So what are your guys' opinion? Basically, B is asking what your guys' opinion.
Getting there is one thing, but getting back would be another thing, and still experiencing that heat as well as not having any beast of burden to get us back, unless we can get a beast of burden from them. Or, we kind of steal one, but I don't think anyone wants to steal from the Golden Dynasty. Gnome.
Hey,
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that.
listen, he wouldn't steal from the Golden Dynasty. He would just cause a little distraction, that's all.
I'm not stealing anything.
options are given.
All right.
So, what's the plan? Do we have any yet?
We plowed to the place. We get the thing. We get the things to come back.
I suppose I can see the logic in both sides. It's just that on one hand, one of them is more time sensitive, and like, of course, like I know that you're worried about the heat, but like at the same time, it's like, ugh. Time sensitive object that we probably should be getting quicker than the other ones, but at the same time, I guess heat bad.
Yeah, heat is fun.
But I don't know if you heard that, but B also suggested instead of like we just managed to adhere travel to get there, like we travel to get there, but then we use the gaseous to get back. So that way, like we have transport
That would
there.
also say that we have to get the camels back, which is another problem.
It's willing. It's up to. There's 5 of us, and if we get 2 camels, I'm pretty sure that's under the amount of creatures that we could turn to a gaseous form. Although
That's not the point. The whole point is what I was saying before is not going out into the desert, go back into the heat.
Mhm.
You want to travel there by camel and then go back gaseous form. So either way, we'd be traveling in the heat.
I don't know. I feel like B's vote has changed. That she actually agrees with Hiccup that they need to go get the time-sensitive object. She's been convinced by Hiccup.
Hiccup's just too cute to say no to, but I'm saying no.
Damn.
I'm saying I think I'm agreeing with Hiccup. I think it's a bad idea to go for armor first.
We still have a couple days to think things over before the armor's done. So let's just relax, think about it, try and figure out all of our options, all of our angles. Then we come together. We put a plan in action. We have 3 days.
3
Well,
days.
no, we can't. We can't just wait 3 days.
We kind of have to.
Why?
Because
The
the
armor.
He knows about the armor.
She talked about it when she was drunk.
is an accident.
It was cute.
Why do we have to stay here until that's done?
Was the commission
Because-
date?
Because it's important to Dalen.
Yeah.
And it's
mentioned,
technically
I-
important to us since we paid for it.
What about our
for him.
owlbear egg? So it's gonna be hatching
Our-
any day now.
Yeah, it's supposed to hatch like
You can't just
tomorrow,
take it
maybe.
in a gaseous form.
Worst case, we can track down the bow.
Need to? We just steal it back.
Exactly.
Easy.
Yeah. Plus,
I'm not
both me and Hiccup-
stealing.
me and
You
Hiccup
don't
are
have
pretty good at
to.
that.
I'm not going to let you steal it either. Let me put it that way.
Oh,
What if the person
whoa,
who took
whoa.
it first doesn't
I'm
deserve
sorry.
the bow?
Weren't we supposed to get it back?
I'm saying, but that's the difference. Is if we're, I'm saying if it gets to someone, I'm okay with stealing it from the people that he said we're supposed to get it from, or if the person
Okay, if
who
it's
gets
not in
it
the hands of
afterwards
the
is not
person
good.
that we're not, if it's not in the hands of bad people, then we'll just buy it off them,
Or persuade them.
or we'll do a task for them or something.
We've done it before.
I think it's our best option.
Well, if we're gonna be here for 3 days, then DM, what time is it currently?
We'll say you had a pretty late breakfast. It's probably you pretty much had a brunch between waking up, going to different places, talking to each other, then talking to Charger, getting your brunch, coming back to the thing and now talking for, I'll say, another quite a while. It's probably after noon, probably getting close to 1.
I'm gonna go fight in the arena.
Sweet.
I'm
You
I'm
know
gonna
what?
grab my stuff and oh,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna grab my stuff and start to head out. I'm just gonna tell them I'm gonna go fight in the arena. Might
Oh,
as well
I
get
think
some
can I
practice
join
in
you,
since what?
please?
Repeat what you said?
I want to join you in the fighting.
Oh, okay.
What do you think I said? He's gonna like grab his
No,
backpack.
I didn't. I'm gonna be honest. I just didn't hear you.
You know, I don't know if I should take that as an insult or the
It
fact you're
wasn't
quite
an insult.
literally
I just
deaf.
didn't. It wasn't an insult. I just didn't comprehend what you said for a minute. I just wasn't paying attention.
You know, I think I might want to go against you in the arenas.
Oh, very funny. Let's go.
Hmm.
I'm gonna like pick him up and I'm gonna throw him on over my shoulder, like on my shoulder.
He's gonna start kicking the thrash. He's like, "Don't put me down."
No. Like I have you like sitting on my shoulder.
Not like a potato sack.
No, not like a potato sack.
Okay.
He's just a grumpy goblin. I'm gonna say in goblin, child.
Hey, Urine.
Yeah.
Would that classify as an insult, perhaps?
Sorry, I missed it. What? Who said what to who?
I
Amelia,
called Gnome a child in goblin.
It's pretty weak.
It's like gnome.
Would
Oh
you
my-
consider that an insult to your character?
To Gnome, absolutely, because remember, he does not like being called a little child, man. No, he's a grown goblin.
Very well. Roll Constitution check, I believe.
Is it It's either constitute or is it intelligence? I think it's intelligence.
Uh. My goodness, I can't even remember my own feat. It is intelligence. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That is an 8.
8. Oh, you can keep your composure.
Okay. I wonder how low it is.
You slept. It reset.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Never mind then.
All right. So then, is Dalen heading to the fighting pits, or is anyone else doing something?
I'm heading to the fighting bits.
Follow
With
him.
Gnome.
Yeah, about to say we'll go ahead and he's gonna go ahead and watch.
All right.
Oh boy.
I want to fight Dalen.
You
What?
want to fight Dalen?
I want to fight Dalen.
This is crazy, bro.
All right. Okay, so you head out as a group of the town hall, heading over to the fighting pits. You've been multiple times before now. Midday, it is busy. People are going up and down the stairs to the bleachers, and you hear cheering coming from the arena itself. You see again, standing by near the gate entrance to the pit itself, the dwarf you have talked to previously.
I'm gonna let Dalen do the talking.
Excuse me?
Are you talking to the dwarf?
Yeah, I'm talking to the dwarf. Excuse me?
The dwarf leaning against the stone structures. Hey, yes? We can help?
Yeah, me and my buddy here are looking to get take part in the fighting pits.
I want to fight him.
Get in line, pal. I'm first.
Okay,
No, I said it first.
I'll fight the both of you.
At the same time.
At this. How about all three of us against each other?
That sounds fun.
Go upon gnome.
That sounds also fun.
the dwarf is like, oh, calm down. Are you?
How many are allowed to fight?
I mean, depends on what each party agrees on. But are you suggesting you wish to participate in the fighting pit amongst yourselves in a 3-on-1 or 2-on-1? What am I hearing here?
One
What do you
one
do? You
v
guys
one.
want to fight? Do you want to fight each other, or do you want to fight? As a group.
Let's fight each other. See who's
I'd be
really the
willing to fight
strongest.
as a group.
3v3.
I'll leave it up to
3v1
you
or one?
guys. On one.
Unless, of course, Dylan, you're scared.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who's the three exactly?
Me, you, and gnome.
Against who?
You.
It's a 2v1.
Well, it was supposed to be 1v1v1, because I'm not
Oh.
fighting with gnome.
You want to do that? Okay.
We can do a 1v1v1. No? Any?
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Alright, sounds good to me.
The dwarf kind of like shakes his head. Well, this will be a first.
Do we get a cut of like the bets that are made?
I was about to discuss that. Yeah. Depending, this is a little bit of an unorthodox situation for the pits, though it might be intriguing for those who wish to
You guys
watch.
never really had a 3-way fight before?
Hmm?
You guys never had a 3-way fight before?
It doesn't come up very often. Mostly it's for those wishing to show off their skills in one-on-one combat. Yeah. 3 ways
off
seems to
ways.
kind of forgo the individual's expertise. Though,
We fought Chargrin here before in a, was it 5v1?
that was
Oh,
not an
yeah, we
official
did
match,
do that.
I should say.
We
Still
still
won.
beat him though.
I did hear yes that. That's impressive. Well, how?
He's just staring.
I'm literally just thinking as a DM how to do this. I wasn't.
Yeah, 'cause, like, it would.
1v1v1,
Yeah,
a bit too unorthodox.
I wasn't expecting this from my end, so I'm trying to figure out how I can like, make you guys actually fight for money in this situation.
We can always just do like a 1v1, whoever wins that fight. No.
Yeah, generally how
think
I would do this is like you'd fight someone that's not in the party, you would get then to get money. You get paid to fight, pretty much.
Yeah, I think what you're saying is like you're paid to fight other people. You're not getting paid to like fight amongst yourself, I suppose.
Although, if they're being paid to fight, okay, I have an idea in my mind. All right. Well, he says, usually the winner gets a bigger cut of paying, but seeing how you're part of the same party, I will offer the group 200 gold to participate in the fight.
200 gold, and then how much of the proceedings?
That is your cut.
It's 200. That's not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
Here to beat the
I
ever
mean, I
living
wasn't
crap
even
out of these two.
expecting to get paid, but
You're one that talks, short stack. I'm gonna point you.
yeah, 200 gold seems fair.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Very well.
Maybe.
If you all agree to the terms that you're being paid for 200 gold for this. Only rule is don't leave the pit until there's a victor. With
Okay. Is
Hmm?
is that the only rule?
Other rule is you can surrender, but your other combatants are not obligated to recognize your surrender.
Okay.
And that is about it, unless either you win with all other parties surrendering, or all other parties are unconscious.
Shin.
Sounds good to me.
Very well. We'll wait for the
Only
current
mental
match
dwarf in this
to.
one here.
Hmm?
Question: are the pillars off limits?
You can be on the pillars that are within the arena.
So
Just do not go past the walls of the building itself. Or you don't go up into the bleachers, I should say.
the bleachers are off limits, gotcha, but the pillars are safe.
By all means. Very well. Prepare yourselves. I will stay nearby, and I'll call you when your time has come.
All right.
Is Celebi and Hiccup still nearby?
I'm assuming you all went together.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's just kind of standing awkwardly, just kind of twitching as you guys converse.
Gnome's gonna walk over to Celebi and take his backpack off, and is going to pull the owlbear egg out of it. It's like, here, hold this. I don't want my little guy getting hurt, you know?
You brought your egg to a fight.
Yes,
kinda-
it's gonna hatch soon.
Go ahead and kind of just like jerkily nod her head and to kind of like hold the egg.
Speaking of, I also pull Lucius off my
Of course, you brought your freaking frog.
I don't go anywhere without him.
And to be fair, he unlike with Hobbles, he can like he has like a water tin because like Hobbles, one water skin's not gonna help him stay hydrated. But with Lucius, all he needs is like a few drops in like his like making sure to
he's
like
good.
keep water in his cage.
I put a few drops on Lucius and I hand the container over to.
All right. All companions have been dumped onto B.
Safely housed with the druid.
I mean,
Yeah.
But
To be fair,
I my earring Dalen gave me and handed to her. Here.
To be fair, I find it completely and utterly funny that the druid, of course, Hiccup has them as well, but the druid is the only, because Gnome has the owlbear egg soon. He has his horse. Amelia doesn't have an animal either, but like I find it funny that like two people that have animals is not a druid. Just like the druid's just like, nope, I don't want an animal. I turn into animals.
I'm telling you to hold my earrings. That's good enough.
Yep.
like, take your earrings off the fight. Oh, dude. Okay.
Pull it.
Anyone doing anything to prepare for the fight?
I'm gonna stretch. No,
I'm
do best because my movement is halved.
I'm warming up.
Gnome is going to basically ready both his dagger and his spear. Just like, here we go.
Well, yeah, I
Alright.
forgot because they don't like magic really being used. That's interesting.
I'm holding
It's
my
not
great
against the rules,
sword.
though.
Not against the rules.
But
To be fair, you're battling against yourself. To be fair, they might not get as much enjoyment, but you're just being paid to battle in general.
Okay, I thought that might help me. Nope. Okay.
All right.
Well,
No one else is doing any preparations. Just standing around.
Yeah.
All right.
Gnome's gonna quickly just cast Bardic Inspiration on himself.
you little crap.
It's like, well, what do you expect? What do you want, any?
Actually, I recently read the spell again because one of my other players has it. It doesn't affect you.
Huh? What?
Oh
but
my
Bardic
god.
Inspiration. As a bonus action, a creature other than you within 60 feet that can hear you gains inspiration die 1d6 for 10 minutes. I never noticed that until my other player mentioned it to me. I was like, no, yeah, you can cast it on yourself. It's like, no, you can't. Just read the ability. What, really? My other players have been playing it wrong.
To be
Man.
fair, I've never played a bard, so I couldn't say it was wrong.
That's. You
I
know what's
just never
funny?
noticed.
I've played a bard. I've never noticed that. I always
Neither
thought
have
this is
I,
how it
man.
worked.
Come on.
I feel like they changed it recently because, like, I could have sworn that
Yeah.
wasn't there. But apparently,
I felt like it would affect everybody in that radius, including the person singing the song, unless that person isn't inspired by themselves. But, you know.
I feel like that actually no, that makes sense. Why would you be inspired by your own music? I suppose you could be inspired by
You're
able to-
egotistical.
yeah, exactly.
No.
I'm so
you're
good.
inspired. No, you're inspired by the fact that your teammates love your music so much that they get a boost. So it's like you also get inspired. You
Nah.
inspire your teammates, and because you inspired them, that inspires you.
No, about that
Yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah, I know. Too soft.
So,
All right. If there's nothing else, you wait around, and about only a few minutes later, because fights don't actually last that long. You hear a knock come from the other side of the arena door, and the dwarf gets up from the wall and proceeds to open the door. And one of the other combatants is conscious, but is being dragged out by one of the helpers of the arena. The dwarf looks in, good enough, and waves over to you. All right, guys, you're up.
We're up.
awesome.
Oh, here we go.
All right. Yeah, he waves the three of you over, and the other two that aren't fighting, you can watch up in the seats.
Can do.
As the three of you enter, he follows behind you, and he then, as you walk out, and for new combatants, you hear cheering in the crowd for the next fight that's about to happen. The dwarf does a quick run up to the main platform that is in the middle of the arena and proceeds to say, well, ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a new match already. And it's a surprise for you. It's a three-way match amongst this... You're not wearing your mask, right? You have lost your mask a long time ago, right? No?
Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
in the fight, remember, it broke and shattered, and now he's
Okay.
got his big old scar that he takes pride in.
And
He's
you're
like,
not
"Ah!"
using anything to cover your face at this point, right?
No,
No, okay.
he's not in Golden Dynasty. He's fine. Maybe.
Actually, quickly retrospect, as you're about to walk in to the arena, the dwarf asks the three of you, do you guys call yourselves anything? Should I call you by any particular name?
No, not this again.
Uh-oh.
Do you have just regular
As a
names?
joke, I was gonna say the Three Stooges.
Oh my god, I literally was going to say the exact same thing.
The
It's
spirit of
contagious.
Christmas.
Amelia, Dalen, and Goblin Boy.
Gnome. My name is Gnome.
Well, if you don't... Okay, Gnome, what's your name then? He points to you, Dalen.
Dalen.
Dalen it is. All right. And you? Points to
Amelia.
Amelia. All right. And then he ushers you in, and then he proceeds to walk up to the platform, greets the crowd, and then goes into his spiels. A three-way fight between these three individuals. Gnome, the goblin, Dalen, the human swordsman. You didn't give me a lot to work with, as he yells to you guys.
You know what? Good enough.
And Amelia, the halfling. Or no,
Woman.
the half elf. Place your bets. And he runs back outside, and the
Wow.
door on the other side proceeds to close. The helpers have gone out to their little side doors, and the other door has proceeded to close. One of the mages that sit atop the higher towers that are on the opposite ends of the arena, calls out with a fairly loud voice, "Participants, to your corners." I will
Alright.
bring up the map
The
real quick.
circle. What corner?
By
Yeah,
the way,
well-
I just wanted to ask, how big is the area we're fighting in?
I'm
'Cause
bringing up
about to
map.
be-
I'm bringing up map.
I'm about to be a massive, massive douche. But I
What are you
Oh,
gonna do?
no.
You better not.
You better not
I'm
pull out
about
like a
to
massive
be-
AoE.
Oh, yup. Just, I knew I picked up this spell for a reason.
Alright,
You're gonna
my
kill
God.
literally everybody.
I swear,
gonna
if you get
kill
one,
Gnome.
if they get
No,
no,
it's
I
not
swear,
gonna hurt anybody. It's just a spell that's gonna make everything 100 times harder than it needs to be.
Oh, the terrain. Oh.
No.
No?
No.
The Guardian?
Oh, wait. Oh,
That.
Oh.
That. All right.
I don't like
Uh,
talking to stuff like
I
that.
forgot to do this last fight, but should I put on the music again or no?
Please.
All right, perfect.
whatever you want.
I'll listen in this time to see if Bardbot wants to work today. Is that what we call it, Bardbot?
Oh, wait, never mind.
No,
I just
Fred
realized-
Like what,
Ah, never
Angelo?
mind. This spell isn't as good as I thought. Never mind.
Suck it.
Then
Ha ha.
whatever. I still have
Really?
my...
Quick question.
All right, here we go.
Answer.
Are you on your phone on Discord?
No.
Could you call my phone?
Yeah, give me a minute.
It's like.
All right. The dwarf ushered you in. You were standing behind him on the platform. You were told to be in your separate corners by a. I'll
I
use.
guess I'm going down past the pillars.
All right, to the left or right?
Alright.
Down.
No,
I'm
down here?
going...
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm going to the far right.
Far right. All right, and
Nope,
gnome.
going upper left.
All right. There we go.
Triangle formation. Let's go.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. The mage in the top, represented by the little soldier, as he sees you get into your respective positions, he says, "Combatants ready."
Yep.
One you up.
Thank you, Haley.
Here we go.
All right. He counts down.
Initiative.
3, 2, 1. Fight. Roll initiative.
Here we go.
Yeah.
15.
15.
Dude, PvP better go crazy.
Ooh, Amelia. We all got like dude, we all got 2 apart.
We did, didn't we?
All right.
Oh, twinsies. Or triplesies, I guess.
Can I edit this,
We
please?
did. Oh my goodness.
Um.
Salem being the slowest one.
That's... Yeah, it's in character.
All right. Get rid of this. Hide. Hide. Done. Save. Restart. Oh, that's one. There. Okay. So, let me see. Balin was 15.
Mm-hmm.
Gnome was 17, and Amelia 19. All right.
Mhm.
So, the mage counts down and yells, "Fight!" Amelia, you're up first.
I'm running towards the pillar and I'm climbing up.
All right. You climb, go over to the pillar. Make an acrobatics check. Or no, athletics. Acrobatics?
Oh no. It'd be acrobatics?
Whatever's higher.
Okay. Oh, wait, I get disadvantage anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you really went into this fight when you have.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. You got
12.
disadvantage.
12. All right.
Well, that
Speaking
makes
of
things
which,
so much
thanks,
better.
Gnome. Speaking
I
of
get
which,
disadvantage
Gnome,
on attacks, not my attacks. Nice try.
No, that's not what I was thinking about.
But you only have, what, 15 feet of movement?
Yeah.
All right. You manage to clamber up onto the slightly lower stone section between the two and hop up the rest of the way to the top of the pillar, which is about 8 feet in the air, and you are on top of it. That is your movement, though.
I'm hoping Gnome is in my range.
It's not that big of a arena. So.
He's
No, he's
really
not.
out of
I wanna
30
take-
feet.
No, that's what I wasn't talking about.
Yeah, you're 40 feet
I
away
am
from him.
going to shoot Gnome with my crossbow.
All right.
Gnome's got a shield. Hee hee haha.
The shield doesn't do much unless I hit you.
He's
Oh. Nope, I don't hit you. That's a 10.
10. That definitely misses. All right, you get up into the pillar. You bring out your crossbow. Sorry,
See my range?
was it a crossbow?
That's a crossbow.
Yeah.
Dang it, he's not in my range either.
All right. You bring out your crossbow and attempt to shoot Gnome. Gnome, being the little munchkin that he is, just quickly slides out of the way and just starts laughing at Amelia. All right. Is there anything else you can do?
Nope, because no one else is in my range. And none of my spells are going to work right now.
All right. Gnome, you're up.
Damn, that's a shame.
This is
Gnome.
Oh, wait, that's right. I don't have that blood curse anymore. I changed it.
So Gnome is gonna move slightly upwards, so he's at least within 30 feet of Amelia, but still like kind
Back off.
of away. You know?
Like here? Or
He's got to be within 30 feet of Amelia.
10, 20, 30. Oh, so you move up a little bit. Or move down.
Yeah.
10, 20. Yeah. That
So he's in range now. He's gonna look up to Amelia. And he's going to ask her, "Hey, Amelia, tell me, what do you call a talking mimic?"
Mother?
Rude, first off, but no, you call it a chatterbox, and he casts Tasha's hideous laughter.
Oh.
There's save against that?
Yeah, it is a wisdom save, I think.
I don't have disadvantage
yeah,
on saves. Just
it's
checks.
a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
It's 14.
Yeah,
Oh, you fail. All right, Gnome. What is the effect on Amelia?
just start laughing uncontrollably.
Yep. You actually also fall prone and cannot stand up. And considering you're on a pillar right now,
I'm probably gonna just fall to my knees.
That seems like that's a DM choice.
I can imagine
unable
that
to stand up
counts
for the
as joke.
duration. A creature with an intelligence as unaffected. At the end of at the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. Oh, okay. As advantage on saving throw if the target is triggered for damage. All right. Make an acrobatics check.
Boy.
Oh, the subreddit is great for Gnome.
219.
219, 22. You managed to stay on the pillar, but being on your knees and just cackling to yourself.
Oh my god. You little gremlin. You creature.
Literally a gremlin.
You abnormality. I don't know what you are.
Back
and
to
as
the
a
SCP
bonus-
Foundation with you.
What in the world?
As a bonus action, Gnome is going to nimble escape hide behind a pillar from Dalen.
You
He's
brat!
All
I mean,
right.
he's already technically hiding behind the pillar.
Make a stealth check.
Yippee!
You abnormality is crazy, bro.
A 9.
A 9? Dalen, make a perception.
I almost don't even want to roll.
Not too
I
bad.
rolled a nat 1.
Damn.
You are entranced by the terrible laughter coming out of Amelia's mouth.
I'm in
Imagine after
shock.
Gnome
You're
tells
like-
us
you're
joke,
like,
he like
it's so
strokes his
sexy.
glute.
I'm
He goes,
so
"Do-do-do."
stunned by the laughter. I'm struggling to believe that Gnome's just a goblin.
Well,
He's a creature
Um.
beyond my understanding.
All right. Is there anything else you can do there, Gnome, or is that your turn?
I guess he still technically has his movement, but now we're gonna keep hiding for now.
All right, Dalen, you're up.
I can see Amelia, right?
Yep. Very obvious.
Hello.
She's in 120 feet of me, right?
Yep.
Dylan!
I'm casting guiding bolt at first level.
You're...
Oh, she's prone. Technically, you have. Wait.
Disadvantage. He has disadvantage trying to hit me.
Yes. Exactly.
I have disadvantage.
Yep. Because she's
But why?
technically prone, and prone targets have any attack against them that's ranged has disadvantage.
Ah,
will-
okay. Oh, okay, get it.
I will try anyway.
All right.
That's gonna be a 6.
Dang, what a waste of a spell slot.
Yeah, it was only first level. It's not like it mattered.
All right. Yeah, that definitely doesn't hit.
I had to make that joke. I was waiting for you to fail so I could say that.
I mean, it doesn't matter because she's in 90 feet of me, right?
Yep.
At first level, I'm casting Hunter's Mark on Amelia.
All right.
You have Hunter's Mark?
Yep.
All right. Interesting.
Paladins get it.
Paladins get Hunter's Mark?
Paladins get
I didn't know
Hunter's
that.
Mark?
What?
That's
My
pretty good.
ranger,
Hey,
Not-
at least it was in my spell choices.
my ranger senses are confused.
Yeah. That's crazy. Wow. All right. You cast Hunter's Mark
And,
onto Amelia. Do you move anywhere?
Yeah, I'm going to move out of Amelia's line of sight.
All right. Your options are here or like back here.
You see, I'm stuck between a rock. Do I want to be in range of Amelia? Okay. If I get out of Amelia's line of sight, I'll go over the dome.
All right. You go in this direction.
We were both behind like the hiding spots. We haven't noticed each other yet. We're both looking for each other comedically.
Make another perception check, actually.
Both of us?
No, you see him coming around the corner.
No,
That's
it's
gonna
just
be a
like,
7.
this is awkward.
A 7? What was your
Yeah.
stealth? A 9? You still don't see Gnome.
9.
Oh my
Right.
god, you're blind!
He's literally blind. All right, it's back to Amelia. You can make another saving throw.
I
Poor
have a
thing.
question. On what side of the bleachers are Hiccup and Celebi?
There's
There, I see him.
there's stairs on either side
Oh.
of the entrance, so you can be on
Haunting?
the top half or bottom half.
The
I
con
just want... It's funny, we can see all this happening. I just want to make
That
sure
is
we weren't
funny.
like... I was like wondering, making sure we weren't like where Amelia is, like we weren't able to see past the pillars to see where Gnome and Dalen were.
Alright, is it Constitution or Wisdom?
Wisdom, I think.
Yeah, wisdom.
Also, while you're doing that, Amelia, there is some of the helpers of the arena going through the bleachers, just yelling out, "Place your bets! Place your bets!" They come up
21.
past you, Celebi and Hiccup. Bets on who's gonna win?
Don't make me do that, bro.
Mm.
It's 1 to 3 odds. They'll triple your gold if you win.
No, it's more like 50-50.
Hey.
No, I'm
Who are you-
saying Amelia, stupid.
Shut up. I don't have the. I say I have the same intelligence as Gnome. Okay.
That's a good question. I mean, I suppose. Do we want to bet? That's a good question.
I'll say Dalen.
All right, how much gold do you bet?
2 copper pieces.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Just for the
The halfling who's going around with like the basket of coins and like counting monies. Okay, 2 copper pieces for a possible outpay of 6 copper pieces. Excellent.
You know what? Just for the fun of it, just 1 gold. Just
Who?
they're gonna get 3 gold back.
Who?
I'm trying to think. Oh, that's a. To be fair, I'm sorry. I think I am. I don't. It's hard to tell, but like I feel like I gotta cast out Amelia because like Gnome maybe in the beginning, but like once he gets down to like using his rage, he could have a chance maybe. Dalen probably is the
You win,
most
and you're
obvious.
everything.
But who?
If I win, and you voted against me just because you thought I couldn't do it.
Ooh.
So mad at you.
Speaking of rage, I gotta look into the barbarian thing because I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, I need to read again exactly what happens. I'll do that while they're just
I'm
thinking
okay.
about who they're
I'm
gonna bet
trying
on.
to think.
Yeah, I gotta
you know
see
what?
what his next, what the level ability things are.
You know what? Never mind. You're right. This is for fun. Because I'm about to say, technically, I'm trying to think, like, I was trying to hear the Bee's logic, but then again, Bee's just like, what the heck? She doesn't actually care about getting this gold back. She'll just bet Amelia anyway with 1 gold.
Sister actually cares about me, huh?
Sorry, it's part of my character. I always think of the logical situation, but I'm forgetting. This is meant to be a fun battle. Who's using logic in this case? And well, despite the actual people trying to earn money in this arena.
Just to keep track of your check every time you rage there, Gnome, make a customization in the stage section and just add the number on the current DC for it. Does that make sense?
One more time.
Every time you go into a rage, to keep track of the DC for it, for your feat, just customize the stage section for the 1 to 9, and customize it in the notes. Just put in the change DC so we can keep track of it.
What's the current DC
18.
of what roll?
A con save, but you have to roll below the 18.
Gotcha.
Mm.
All right.
Added that to notes.
You don't have to change anything now. Just if it doesn't happen, then you can change it to 17 in the notes, just so we can keep track of it. And then
I added it to my notes.
perfect. Sylvie, who did you bet on?
Amelia, 1 gold.
All right, 1 gold to the half elf and 2 copper for the human swordsman. Excellent. And he continues on, calling out, "Place your bets. Place your bets." Amelia, you successfully get out of the hideous laughter.
After the laughter stops, she just kind of growls a little bit. Gnome, you're dead.
Currently,
We're killing people now.
you do not have line of sight of either of them.
That's fine. You can wait. I'll hold my action until one of them becomes visible.
All right.
Want to use
Excellent.
spells on me? Fine. I can play that game.
You're still prone. Do you get up or stand up back on the?
No, I stay. I crouch.
Okay, you crouch. Can't
It's like-
remember. I think you get a disadvantage on attack rolls when you're crouched.
Been up at a high point.
'Cause according to like the gameplay mechanics, you can't like put yourself in prone to like be less
Fine.
hittable.
Stand.
Okay. You stand with your crossbow at the ready in case anyone reveals himself. All right. Then it is Gnome. You're up.
Gnome's turn. Yippee. Let's see. What does he have in his inventory? Not a whole lot. Oh, but that'd be hilarious. No.
Goofball is going through like the whole thought process out loud
Yeah,
right
like-
now.
He's doing it for the. They're doing it for the funny bit. C's doing it
Yeah,
for the funny bit. I know.
I just
Yeah.
like I just imagining everyone's hearing like the gnome besides Dalen because he's still so oblivious. Just like, what do I do here? Do I do this? Everyone's like, attack!
Oh. Hey, Dalen, what's your constitution looking like?
Depends. Do you want to roll? Do you want to find out?
Mm.
You know, I can always look at your
Ooh.
character sheet, but that is not okay.
Go around and find out.
No, that's cheating.
Yeah,
It is cheating,
I will
yes.
say in this combat you're not looking at other sheets, and if people want to give out information, it's up to them.
Do I really? Okay. Do I want to chance it on wisdom or constitution? Absolutely, I
Whatever
am.
your heart desires.
Gnome is casting dissonant whispers on Dalen.
What is it?
Roll me wisdom save. Is it save? Yes, a wisdom saving throw.
Wow, it didn't even matter. 8.
Yeah, no, you absolutely failed that. So, you take, let's see, 17 damage, and now you must instantly, or psychic damage is what you take, and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from Gnome.
Well, I guess I'm aiming at Dalen then.
All right, Dalen's about to be pummeled.
Yeah.
Gnome's just like, that's why I was just like, do I want to wait? Do I really want to take my bets on wisdom or constitution?
With that, Dalen, your head is filled with horrible images and thoughts, and you become terrified and run away from Gnome after taking the 17 damage. 10, 20, into the spike. Oh, wait, no, you avoid damage, right?
Yeah, avoid anything that'll harm him.
Okay, so
Obviously, harmful.
He goes up, that's as far as ways he can go without getting to the spikes. Amelia, though, make a roll to hit.
Alright, well, since they use spells against me, it's only fair that I use a spell back.
You can't use a spell with unheld actions.
That's only you have to like the Warcaster feat to do like opportunity or like, things like that.
Alright, well, I can still hit you, that doesn't matter.
Raggy? Sorry.
You hit
Bro.
Dalen?
That definitely hits Dalen.
Meow.
That's
Alright,
23.
I do that. You take 7 points of damage.
Interesting. Okay.
Dalen just got absolutely pummeled. Oh my word.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Are you sure it's fine?
Yeah.
He does, not giving anything away. It's just the
Yeah.
truth of the
Yeah,
matter.
yeah,
He
I-
has
No,
like,
don't
higher.
worry,
That's 1 bolt down out of 82.
That's one
my God.
fine. Don't worry, it's fine.
All right, Gnome, you still have your movement and a bonus action.
Oh yeah, bonus action. What do I want to do? I don't know. I find this combat very funny, so I'm just or very entertaining.
Is Dalen the only one
Um,
that's taking damage out of everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dalen sounds so sad. Yeah.
No, I just.
No.
Wait, hold on.
Gnome is once again going to use his nimble escape hide to be like, I'm still staying out of this right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check what your nimble escape is.
You can. It doesn't say
yeah.
you can only use it once per combat. You can take the disengage or hide action as a bonus action on each of your turns.
Wow, it's like pretty much like the rogue's ability.
Basically, yeah, rogues thing.
All right, make another stealth check. Do you stay where you are?
Yes.
All right.
21, baby.
21. All right.
21.
A cricket on the wall. All right. Dylan, you're up.
with my action having been both shot and hit with magic, I'm gonna crack my knuckles against my jaw, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level.
Jerk,
Alright.
there's only 7 hit points.
I'm going to heal.
You're doing my favorite tactic against my best friend in
I heal
Pokemon
10
Showdown.
HP.
Alright.
So I'm up to 28. And then with my bonus action, I am going to cast Healing Word at 1st level
On
Alright.
what?
on myself.
For what reason? You only took 7 points of damage.
You took 17 from Dissonant Whispers.
I took
Never mind.
17. What are you talking about?
Didn't hear the gnome damage. That one cut out for me.
Ah.
I didn't
I
hear no
heal-
damage either.
And I heal an additional 4 HP back up to 32.
Alright.
And I am going to use my movement to... Is there anywhere that would provide cover against both of them?
Probably not.
Here, for now, would be your only place to have hidden from both of them until no one would come out the other side.
Gnome
Yeah,
is being
I'll do
his
that.
sneaky little self.
Alright, you go there and hunker down. Alright, after healing yourself a bunch of HP. Amelia, it's back to you.
I'm gonna sneak my way over onto the other
Pillar.
thing. Yeah.
You jump down and you get back up. Is there a passive athletics? option?
I...
What
By
is-
the way, I just
I
want to know,
guess
how
whatever your
tall are
dexterity
these
is.
pillars?
8 feet.
How tall are these pillars? 8 feet, and I'm 6 feet, so that's 6, 7, 8. Good.
Oh
Good.
no.
Good.
Yeah, the
Good.
pillars are 8 feet, the stone wall is about 5.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Alright.
Where you got it?
You
don't worry about
clamber over there using almost all your movement. You see Dalen directly below you.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Awesome. I'm gonna cast Frostbite. Gonna do a con save.
That's gonna be a 18.
Dang it, he wins. He takes half damage.
Alright.
Man, y'all are just ganging up on
I know, right?
on Dalen,
I
bro.
can
I'm
see.
gonna lose my
By
two
the
power.
way, since you hit me with an attack and you're within 5 feet of me, I'm going to use my
No.
reaction to use Wrath of Storms. And you are going to have to make me a dexterity saving throw.
No.
To be fair, they did say when they were paying, like, no, Amelia did offer to Gnome to go against Dalen, so I feel like this is on par, them ganging up against him.
4 damage
Damn
halved
it.
to... Alright. You take 2 damage there, Dalen, and your
That's fine.
reaction... You make a dexterity saving throw there, Amelia. $14.
14.
You succeed.
Fuck!
She still takes half damage though.
Yeah, she still takes half damage, so you're gonna take 1d8. Or do I still roll 2d8 and she takes half?
Yep.
Okay. You are going to be taking half of 2d8 lightning damage. So I just imagine as you cast the spell, you just watch as lightning shoots off of like his body,
Alright.
and that's gonna be half of 11.
So 6.
6.
6.
6 damage. Someone else has been hit by damage besides Dalen. The damage sponge. Alright. You take 6 damage
Just hold
there.
on to him. You're a prick.
Huh? What did you say?
You're a prick.
Me?
Yes, you.
Listen, just because you didn't know I had that is your own fault.
I could have used my reaction to do.
Oh!
You're just reacting
Oh!
against each other.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I could have, but I'm not
Oh.
going to because I want to save it.
Well, now. Oh, well. Wait, hold on.
Everything right over there, Dalen?
You come into
Wait,
some
hold on.
great
Hold on.
Conclusion?
Hold on. Oh, never mind. I just read something. It's fine. I just read something. I just need to double check if I have a spell of that type.
All right. Amelia, you still have 5 more feet of movement and a bonus action.
You know what? He's in my bonus action range, so I'm gonna cast my new Blood Curse.
All right. What's that?
All
That's
right.
perfectly fine. Go ahead.
Bloated Agony. This one requires no save.
Oh, as far as you can.
What is it called?
Bloated Agony. As a bonus action,
Oh.
you curse a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you until the end of your next turn. For the duration, the creature has disadvantage on strength and dex checks. And if they make more than 2 attacks in one turn, it takes 1d8 necrotic damage.
That's
Makes
fine.
more than one attack.
I won't need to make 2 attacks this turn.
Yeah, okay. So for now, you just have disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks. All right. Okay. It is now Dalen? No, Gnome's turn.
Gnome! Man, these poor people are just like, when are we gonna get to some actual bloodshed and not magic? Like,
Yeah,
dude, come on.
boo, magic, boo. From the crowds.
Man.
Hiccup is among the crowd doing.
Gnome! Oh, do I really want to do that, though? It would be a good way to introduce it, though. Maybe.
Up to you.
I have an idea
Maybe,
what
who
I'm gonna do my
knows?
next turn.
You're it.
Hmm.
Small question.
Yep.
For Channel Divinity, can I use it and then cast a spell, or does it? Or do I have to use it and then cast a spell that has a bonus that's able to be casted as a bonus action?
Let me double check. Channel Divinity. Is that a feature? Oh, here it is, yeah. You channel divine energy to fuel magical effects on number of times per short rest. What does it do? As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak up. Oh, wait, that's Channel Divinity. What was the other one? Channel Divinity what?
Just Channel Divinity. I wanted to know if I could cast a spell after using it.
You gain the ability to
Empower
channel
the magical.
energy.
Because it says I do it to channel divine energy used to fuel magical effects.
Yeah. You only have
I
one
didn't know.
effect though, which is turn undead.
I do not. Under other, you'll see one of them.
Under other.
It is the one with.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. Is that under other? Oh my goodness, there's so much in your. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Channel Divinity. Gain 2. Is it the one with the 60 feet range?
No, it is deal maximum damage instead of rolling for lightning or thunder damage.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Have fun. I saw that. I was like,
Yeah, dude.
It's destructive wrath.
Oh yeah. So yeah.
Clerics are busted.
So when you roll lightning or thunder damage, you can use your Channel Divinity to make a deal maximum damage instead of rolling.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that works for spells as well?
Yeah, so whenever you deal thunder or lightning damage, you can use this.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Okay.
But yeah, you only have one Channel Divinity per short rest.
Okay.
There's this absolutely busted build where it's like a the lightning cleric and then like the scribe wizard multi-class where you can just cast fireball, turn it into lightning damage, and do maximum damage every single time.
What?
Yeah, it's actually broken.
Dang.
Interesting. All right, so Gnome, what are you doing?
Okay, is the
When
crowd
you say like
actually
you're gonna
chanting
use that,
or, like,
that makes me afraid.
booing them for magic?
The crowd at this point is, yeah, kind of unenthused about the constant use of abilities compared to actual weapon combat.
Hmm. Well, the gnome is a man of not really respect, but you know.
He likes to appease the
Well,
crowd.
Gnome's not really a
Yeah.
man, so
Yeah, he's more of a boy.
yeah.
I-
More of a munchkin.
Man, y'all are digging. What's it with everybody bullying my characters, man?
Funny.
The character gets bullied all the time. Don't even.
Fair
And Gnome can take it.
Okay.
He dishes it out all the time.
Maybe not B,
Fair enough.
but Harry gets bullied all the time.
Yeah. So no one's gonna hear or is gonna notice the crowd not being very enthused. Just like, well, might as well. And he's gonna pull out his. If I remember, Daylight's got chainmail, right? That's what he's got?
He does, I believe. He just got it repaired.
Daylight,
my-
I'm so sorry. I'm
Wait,
so
are you about to
sorry.
destroy his armor?
You're casting heat metal on his armor.
No.
He's a explosive dagger.
All right.
Maybe. Or maybe I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
whatever you want to do there, Gnome. He's wearing chainmail.
You are a little prick.
Gnome is going to come out from hiding.
All right. What side?
Dagger in hand. Closest to Dalen. 5, 10, 15. 15, 20, 25, 30. No, he wouldn't be able to get close enough to hit him. Would he? Because that was 15 of movement just to get away from the thing. Well, the crowd will have to wait a moment longer.
You could throw it. I think daggers have like a throw. Unless that's like a dagger you can't throw.
No, I'd just rather not lose this dagger. I like it too much.
You know what? Fair, man.
It would be hard to throw it outside the arena, but yeah.
And they're within 60 feet.
Gnome has too many abilities to
Or-
look through.
Oh, yeah, no,
Actually, bro.
I've got far too many. Noma's gonna move up some. The rest of his movement to get as close to Dalen as he can. I may only have 3 spell slots, but man, I've got, 10 intelligence? Noma's gonna cast.
Did you dash to get to him?
No.
Nah. We're not doing that.
No.
That's not smart. That's not smart.
Actually.
Well, you're both in my range now, so.
Excellent.
Oh, that's just barely out of range. Ah, that sucks. Nah, Noma's gonna cast heat metal on Dalen's armor.
All right. Let me quickly read what the ability does again. Heat metal.
He's gotta succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if he can. If the object doesn't drop, he's got disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
What's the DC on the saving throw?
No clue, because it doesn't say.
What the heck?
Could be your spell save DC.
Oh, it's 14. 14.
It's just your general spell save DC. Like that, if it doesn't list a DC, it's typically always your spell save DC is the DC.
All right. So yeah. All right. So first, okay. So
Roll damage.
Roll damage, because he doesn't even get to avoid the damage. It's just straight roll damage.
9 damage.
9 damage. All right.
9 fire damage.
Fire damage. You take 9 fire damage there, Dalen, and roll a Constitution save.
Hey?
And Constitution save, please.
Was finally in my last sight.
17.
17. You don't
Ow.
drop the armor.
Nice.
Keep it, you get to keep it on. That ability is absolutely nuts.
But the thing is that
Yeah.
he still has the armor on, right?
Yep.
So hey Dalen, you've got disadvantage on attack and ability checks now until Gnome's next turn.
That's fine.
But you
Yippee!
Yeah,
but you keep your
He's gonna
AC.
He's gonna destroy Amelia, and then he'll come to you.
Excuse
heat
yourself.
metal on armor is so busted.
It's
Your
actually
only
crazy.
option. Your only option is either to run away and
Take it
take your
off.
armor off,
Or just be a barbarian and
defeat
don't
the
wear armor.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
which is
yeah. Dalen, you're up.
I'm immediately grabbing my holy symbol and I'm casting Channel Divinity.
All right.
And then I'm gonna look towards Amelia and smile. And I'm casting Thunder Wave at 2nd level. But Amelia, you're not gonna be taking Thunder
I
Damage.
didn't do anything!
You're gonna be taking maximum damage from
To be
Destructive
fair, I don't
Wrath.
think he cares.
Bro.
Kirk?
Thunder Wave. A 15-foot.
Dude, of course the music has to get all holy on us as soon as this
No.
starts.
15-foot cube.
I think Gnome's just out of it if it's like 15 feet.
Yeah, he's just out of it. That's why I was like, oh, because my own Thunder Wave is just out of reach.
Okay, that doesn't go into the bleachers. Lucky you.
That's the other reason I used it, is because from where I am, I'm just out of range.
Yeah.
Just shy. Also, I'm sorry, but the only reason I'm doing this, Haley, is because you're the closest.
Yeah, and Gnome is barely out of range.
I mean,
I
technically.
apologize.
Wait a minute.
You could.
Oh
wait, you could.
hold on, hold on.
Yeah, I was
Can I move
about
to go to Motion range?
Yeah,
You can move.
You can move.
Hold on, I'm gonna move a little bit to the right and get no
You're jerk.
There we go.
You're jerk.
Oh my goodness!
Here we go. Get the Freebird guitar solo ready.
Oh
All
my
right.
god! Hype!
Okay, both of you, Gnome and Amelia, make Constitution saves. You have to beat a 12.
So an 18.
18.
Exactly.
Oh wait, it doesn't really matter because it doesn't max damage.
Yeah.
Wait,
It doesn't
this
matter.
Constitution save is meaningless.
So, what type of damage is that by chance?
Maximum.
No, but like
Okay,
elemental damage.
So
It's not. It's not damage. It literally specifies when you cast thunder or lightning damage, it is no longer lightning or thunder damage. It is maximum damage.
yeah,
That's what
Well-
it says. What does that
Well,
even mean?
I mean, if the Constitution
Maximum
was to say,
effort.
like, whether or not-
Here is the quote, bar for bar, word for word. Starting at 2nd level, you can use Channel Divinity to wield the power of the storm with unchecked ferocity. When you roll lightning or thunder damage, you can use your Channel Divinity to deal maximum damage instead of rolling.
yeah. So
Well,
okay, so
that's-
the save DCs weren't worthless. You both succeed, so you are not knocked back 10 feet.
That's good.
But you
I
do
mean-
take full damage. So you
and
both
to be
take.
fair, I mean, it could be technically full damage, but I mean, does it still?
How much
Does
damage
the
do you take?
half of like where if you like succeed, you can take half? Doesn't that still technically apply? I mean, it just means like
Oh,
like say the total damage you could roll, but it still would get half if they succeed. Like say like the spell
right.
says-
Yeah. I see what you mean. Yes. You are correct. You are correct. So you would be doing 24 damage, halved to 12. So both of you take 12 damage.
Oh.
Okay. Yes, you're correct. Yes, that is how that would work.
Well, I was just asking because like I'm not sure if that actually
Yeah.
is how it
No,
works.
you
Like,
are.
I'm
You're
not
correct.
certain.
You're correct. I was thinking of it in a wrong way. Yeah. No. So yeah, you both take 12 damage. You still have some movement there.
We do 12 damage.
Yeah, you both take 12 thunder damage.
Okay.
Hang on.
I still
Still
technically have a
hyping you
bonus
up,
action,
Galen.
don't
Yeah, you still have a bonus action.
I? And with said bonus action, I am going to. I'm double checking what I can do with a bonus action.
Good call. Good call.
Dude, PvP is wild.
It is. It's my favorite part of D&D.
It is. Wait, what?
Nothing. I'm simply going to move into cover away from both of them.
You move 5,
Skyrim?
10, 20.
Oh, yeah, this is
Skyrim. I was
Skyrim.
wondering where it was from, bro.
It's like when enemies are nearby, but you're not in combat yet. When you got the little red dot.
Yeah.
When you're running away from mud crabs.
I'm gonna have to make a second playlist of just like Witcher music, because that music just goes like slaps so hard.
It slaps.
It does.
Dude, Diablos also goes dummy insane.
Dummy insane.
All right, so that's your movement. You don't have a bonus
Listen to the
action.
Diablo soundtrack?
Amelia, you're back up.
You know what? I'm gonna bully Gnome.
All right.
You've been a jerk. You've been a jerk.
That's the plan.
Being...
Bruh.
If I throw my axe at him, would I be good, or would that be a disadvantage?
Depends on how you're throwing it. But 10. What's the range on it normally?
20. 20, and then anything above 20 is disadvantage.
10, 20.
Oh my god, I
Yeah,
think they
he
left
would
that
just
music.
be in range.
Awesome.
Here's a Witcher song. This one's dope. Like this music.
I think
Okay.
I see what you mean. Oh my goodness.
So, I throw my hatchet?
Yep, you can throw your hatchet. How do you wish to throw it?
Kind of like at an angle, like a boomerang.
Like,
Just
like,
stick
what
it into
are you
the
intending
fire.
to do damage with it? Because
If I do damage, can I pull it back or no?
you like, are you attempting to embed it or not? Because it's one of the abilities.
Yes, I'm trying to embed it.
Okay, you forgo damage, but you get advantage against the. You get advantage on the attack, but you don't do any damage.
Okay, that's fine. So 23 is my first roll,
All right.
and 20 is my second roll.
All right, 23 definitely hits. You throw the hatchet of tethering into Gnome's. You wear armor, right? Yeah, studded leather. It latches into a section of the studded leather on his. Where were you aiming it for?
Around his chest and shoulder.
All right, it latches into the shoulder section of the leather armor, and Gnome, you feel as when the axe comes into it, all of a sudden you feel a slight tug towards Amelia as the axe. Yeah, it's like as if a rope taut against you.
Oh. It's just not gonna end well.
That was your action. You have a bonus action still there, Amelia, and movement.
So he's getting pulled towards me, right?
You can if you want to.
I'm pulling him towards me.
All right. You are dragged 15 feet towards Amelia by way of the axe or the hatchet.
I don't get a bonus action after that, right?
Nope, that is your bonus action. All right.
Gnome's turn.
This is interesting. I
yeah,
love
Gnome's
just being
turn.
able to look at the character sheets and refresh them because I can see everything that's happening on every sheet, and it's just so funny to me.
Yeah, you're getting the DM view of the encounter screen.
Yes.
All right, what's Gnome doing?
Gnome is going to try to shuffle his way slightly to the left.
All right, you move left.
One more space.
Okay.
There we go. And his last final action shall be Oh, I don't know, lovely little Skyrim reference? Roda, perhaps?
Roll.
That's right. What your abilities is meant. What is
Yeah,
that?
Roda.
Oh, it's also Thunder Wave. Oh my word.
Yeah.
Bro.
He's also casting it at 2nd level.
Dog, the whole stands is deaf.
Everyone up in the stands is like clutching their ears as you hear these constant boom, boom of thunderous.
Wait. It's just a sound, right? That's actually. It's just like the thunder wave is just like it's just a loud sound. Like it's not gonna affect the egg in any way, is it?
No.
No.
Because it's not within
It's-
15 feet.
Okay, good.
Both Dalen and Amelia must now make a Constitution save.
Yep. Incredible. Absolutely up third. Oh, it's a Constitution save of 14 though.
14, yes.
Oh, you just make it.
Ooh.
Half damage and
Out
not
of the
knocked
bag.
10 feet away. Dalen.
And Dalen?
Dalen.
Dalen.
Roll Constitution save.
Oh boy, con save. Here we go. 11.
11, you fail. Take full damage from the thunder and knocked back 10 feet.
15 damage
Oh.
for Dalen, and it'd be 8 damage for Amelia.
All right.
Dalen also gets knocked back
10 feet.
10 feet away from Gnome.
There we go. Wow. Oh my word. All right. You still have your bonus action and
damn.
a bit of movement.
Well, Gnome's had a bit enough of everybody, if you like catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like, I want to win this fight. And these folks, they're tired of magic. They want some real bloodshed. Bonus action rage, perhaps?
All right. Roll a Constitution save.
Constitution save.
Yeah,
Yippee.
I
That's
Five.
5.
All right. Nothing progresses. However, you see as Gnome enters his rage, you've seen it before. However, this time you see his forearms begin to grow small golden scales.
And I can imagine that Gnome also, like, I guess, huffs, and a little bit of smoke comes out of his, like, the corner of his mouth. He's like, and also gives me the 2nd level Barbarian.
All right. Indeed. Did you look up what the abilities are on the 2nd level of Barbarian?
Yes, reckless attack and danger sense.
Okay. Perfect. Excellent. All right. That is. You still have some movement if you want to move somewhere.
Well, Gnome is still kind of trapped by Amelia's.
You can technically move just with half movement. If you're moving away from Amelia.
And there's no actual rope, is there?
No.
Okay.
Amelia can see a slight bluish tether between the two. Yeah.
Gnome is gonna grab on to the axe and just kind of try to pull it out, but he can't really do that because he's already used action.
All right. You just stay there and hold on to the axe.
He's just like, I'm ready to fight you, you little meh, 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 meh.
All right. Dalen, you're up. Is my music already over?
I'm first using all 15 points of lay of hands on myself.
All right. Wow.
Such a jerk.
And then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on Gnome.
Dang, you're seriously not giving the people what they want.
Sacred Flame.
Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Roll me a dexterity save. Roll me a dex save.
13.
It's exactly 13.
Ooh, passed it. Sweet. Pretty sure.
It's a cast
Yeah.
damage.
okay.
That's
Let me
gonna
fix
be
my
9
font
damage
here.
halved. What is half of 9?
Let's see. 4.5. Yurick, question: is there such thing? Would Gnome be able to get that double halved, considering he's
I think.
resistant to fire?
Oh no, it's no, Sacred Flame is radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
Radiant?
Yeah.
Nice, but its name is Flame.
Yeah, but the
Sacred,
yeah, the
though.
first
Name-
word is
Yeah, that's
sacred.
dumb.
Its
It's
name
sacred
is
Good
fire.
Flame,
point.
It's sacred fire.
but fire.
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature.
Fine. Okay.
You're not also resistant to that. Rage only does bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
No, but
And
his
full.
feet.
Yeah, but yeah. So it wouldn't apply to this one.
Okay. So what? 5 damage then, because it's 4.9, 4.5 halved of 9 is 9 halved. Be 5 damage.
Sacred Flame is radiant, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
he rolled an exact 13 for the save.
Oh, okay, yeah, then it's half. Yeah.
And with my movement, I'm going to go back to where the area where Gnome was hiding.
All right.
I'm gonna make my way kind of around
This side or above?
above.
Okay. Oops. So you're pretty much like looking at Gnome dead in the face.
Yes, but I'm moving past him. I'm getting as out of range as possible.
Okay.
Need to set up.
And so you get 10, like. Okay, that's for some reason bugged. 1 second, let me refresh that. There we go. All right. So about there.
There we go. Yep.
All right. Back to Amelia.
Alrighty. So that hurt. Alright. I gotta start thinking. I'm gonna pull my hatchet back from Gnome. That should be a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Okay, doing that.
It's still lodged in him, so you pull Gnome
I
directly
can't
below
pull
you.
him up. Dang it.
What? Would it? Technically, it would pull him up. I mean, the closest he could get would be right there. You pull him up, like, onto the stone wall.
I was just gonna have him like hover there and then drop him with the axe.
You want to dislodge the axe?
Yeah.
All right. You reach out and yank out the axe from the armor, and Gnome falls on. Make an acrobatics check there, Gnome.
Yippee! Not gonna say anything because anytime I say anything, it always fails.
All right.
Nat 20.
You land perfectly fine, despite being yanked by your shoulder piece of your armor up above the stone wall, but you land perfectly fine onto the stone wall. Not an issue at all. Amelia, what else do you want to do?
So I have my action still, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm also pulling out my rapier and I'm going to 2-up and attack him.
You already used your bonus action, so you only get 1 more attack.
Okay, that's fine. Right, then I'm just gonna jump down and slash at him with the hatchet.
All right, make an attack to hit.
14?
14?
Does not hit.
It's not hit. All right.
Does not hit. Okay.
Anything else you can do? Or are you going to move anywhere? Or are you staying where you are?
I want to take my chances, and being near Gnome is a bad omen, so I'm going to hop down and get as far away as I can.
All right. Gnome, you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna take that. Gnome
That's
is going to use
interesting.
his Spear of Superiority against Amelia.
All right. Roll an attack to hit.
It's my strength versus his strength.
Depends on what it rolls.
13 to hit.
Doesn't hit, so it doesn't matter. All right. Which way do you want to go?
I can only move so much. I'm not going near Dalen. I'm going to go towards the spikes.
Okay. You can get. It was about there as far as you can get away.
It's fine.
All right. Gnome, you're up again.
Oh. Man. If only you went up towards Dalen, that'd make things easier, but you didn't. How dare you?
Try to cast another thunder wave.
Done that, my dummy. Could have done that. I forget I have certain things like Words of Terror.
Oh, you're still raging right now, by the way.
Yeah.
You can't actually use
And
spells.
But Words of Terror is it a spell? I don't know.
Let me just double
It's
check the wording of rage.
once per short rest, you can speak to a humanoid alone for 1 minute, cause it to become frightened of you or another creature of your choice. And so yeah, I don't think it's a spell.
What is it? Sorry, in which ability is it?
It's a
Words of
part
Terror.
Yeah, Words of Terror, part of his college.
I would say this. You can't use this during rage.
Actually, that's right. It's a bonus attack.
Yeah. So. Yeah, you can't use those kind of abilities during rage. Plus, it would take a full minute.
Yeah. Gnome is going to make its way. It's going to move closer to Amelia.
All right. You hop down and start working. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right.
There we go. No, sadly he would not be in range for that. Boo-hoo. Anyways, hey Amelia, wait, no. Oh, no, never mind. That's a bad idea. Superiority. He's gonna attack with the superiority.
All right.
Does a 15 hit?
Does. It just hits.
Yeah. And he's holding it with both hands, so that'd be the 1d8. Is that
You're holding your shield, so you can only do it with one attack.
right? Yeah. Right. So then the 1d6. Okay.
Also, roll your d6 as well. Your other d6.
Nat 1. Oh, jeez.
All right.
Instantly absolute this force spear is just like, what are you doing? What kind of make me fight this woman?
Yep. So your first attack hits, though. Roll damage.
6 damage.
6
Piercing
damage.
damage.
All right, you take 6 piercing damage. What
Wait,
else?
hold on. Doesn't his rage do something?
Oh yeah, plus 2 damage. So 8
yeah,
damage.
plus 2.
Ooh,
8 damage.
Yep.
You have advantage
Okay.
on strength checks and saving throws.
As a reaction, because now I'm going to use my reaction since Gnome is up and close and personal,
Uh-oh.
I'm casting Hellish Rebuke.
Hey, look, finally a thing.
Okay.
Technically, I think Hellish Rebuke is a different type of fire.
Well, it's still fire damage.
Yeah, it is fire
it's
damage.
fire damage, doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right, you point your finger.
2d10.
Make a
Take
dexterity
12
saving
or
throw.
in your case 6.
Yeah.
Dexterity.
11.
Fails.
Nope.
Oh,
How much damage was that? Well,
Well, it's gonna be halved, so it's because you're resistant to fire, right?
Yep.
So
yeah,
yeah,
6
6.
damage.
yo, I went and got popcorn. This is hella immersive.
Hey! Bad word.
What?
I think
What?
worse has been said so far tonight, but
Fine. You get
Well-
one bad word pass.
yeah, everyone gets one.
Oh. I'm not
Really?
taking one.
Is
I refuse.
drinking a potion for yourself bonus,
Yeah.
or is that a full action?
Bonus.
Okay, cool. He's drinking his potion of healing in his bag.
All right. You
That's
yeah, you took the 6 damage.
2d4
2d4
plus
2.
2.
5.
7. He
Oh, yeah.
heals up.
Very good.
Bonus
All right,
action?
that's your bonus action and movement. Dalen, you're up.
Technically, he still's got like 5 feet of movement.
I'm
but-
peeking around the corner at Gnome, and I'm casting Guiding Bolt at first level.
All right.
Gnome, does a 22 hit?
Definitely.
Is it sweet to hit? Shut up.
Gnome is gonna take 11 points of damage.
11. Wow. That is what kind of damage?
That is going to be. Let me check. Guiding Bolt is radiant damage.
Again.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh. Ah.
You take
dying
full
today,
damage.
bud.
All right. What do you do with your movement and bonus action?
I don't know if I can cast any of these with a bonus action. They'll specify one action, so I'm assuming not. I guess I'm going to use my movement to move further out of the range of Gnome.
All right. Go 15 feet to there. Move any further, or is that where you're gonna stay?
Can I peek around the corner of the other side of the other one? The other log?
Like
the
that?
Other pillar? Yeah.
All right. Can you do that?
Yes.
All right. It's back to Amelia.
Alrighty. Let's see. I need to get as far away from Gnome as possible.
I don't know if you want to risk opportunity attack though.
I don't. That's the only problem. Unless I can hit him, I might be in trouble. But I'll take my chances. I am going to, again, using my bonus action, I'm going to pull out my rapier and my hatchet, and I'm going to attack twice.
All right. Which one
will.
are you attacking first with?
A rapier.
Okay.
I love how you both were saying you're gonna target Dalen. It seems like you are targeting each other most.
And
Right.
does not hit.
He
First one
does not
misses.
hit.
And the second one.
Just misses.
Neither of them hit.
Well,
My chance, and I am going to dash away, so 30 feet.
As soon as Amelia
I
realizes,
can't dash.
oh,
Yeah.
I
huh,
can't dash.
just books it.
which
You know,
way? Down, up?
Well, I'm leading him towards Dalen.
Okay. 10, 20. Get about there. Or do you want to be right close to him?
Just running past Dalen.
That's as far as you can get from there to there.
That's
So-
fine.
Unless, of course, you want to be on the other side of the wall. You do get an attack of opportunity there in the gnome, but it's with disadvantage.
He'll still take that.
All right.
Do I have an attack of opportunity if she's running past me?
She doesn't have enough movement to get that far. Oh, actually, you only have 15 feet. So you can only get there.
7 does not hit.
All right. Moving on. Gnome's turn.
No, is going to. No, because she's tap fire genasi. That's one thing I remember.
What's the gnome doing?
Gnome is going to use his movement to get closer to Dalen.
15. You can get there.
Right as he gets face to face with Dalen, he's going to use his bonus action.
All right.
And Dalen, you watch as smoke begins to pour from Gnome's mouth as his throat begins to light up.
What the?
And he straight up just uses fire breath on you.
That is crazy, bro.
All right, how much damage do I take?
Let's see. Make a DC, Dex saving throw. That one.
Yeah, dex saving.
You gotta beat 15.
I rolled a 6.
All right, he takes full damage. Roll 2d8.
2d8. That's 3 damage. How dare you?
3 damage. It's a slight singe.
Doesn't matter. Does not matter.
All right.
Gnome
Still have your
is
action.
going to use his actual action now. I could always... No, but I already used my bonus action. I can't drop rage now.
No.
Gnome is going to use the spear and attack Dalen.
All right. Make an attack to hit.
Hey, Dalen, does a 21 hit?
That does hit.
Roll a d6 and another d6.
7.
Take 7
for the
damage, there, Dylan.
And 5 on the thing.
You get Call the Weak.
Yeah, figured. Because Dalen is...
No. You succeed on that. You get the...
Wait,
Yeah.
I do? Wait, but...
Yep. I slightly buffed the spear a while ago. So 5 activates Call the Weak.
Oh, it does. Oh. Wait, really? Oh,
Yep.
yeah, it does. So now that he's got Call of the Week, does that mean he can... Wait, no, because he already used the bonus
He's already
action.
used his bonus action. You can't attack again.
Ah! Okay. Well, Dalen takes 7 of the damage, and that'll be his turn.
All right. Dalen, you're up.
How close is Gnome to me?
We're right
He's
next
like
to you.
5 feet away.
Yeah.
I'm stabbing Gnome straight through the chest.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No.
Right through the heart.
Brutal.
Can I kill him?
It's gone from like a friendly competition to like you are all about to
No,
die.
no.
Actual
I
murder.
Dalen
I do plunge the
Killing
great
himself,
sword. I do
so-
plunge the great sword through his chest though, but I avoid anything vital.
All right, we'll make an attack.
I tried.
Literally, okay.
Now,
Andrew.
DM,
Andrew.
seeing as he's 5 feet in front of me, do I have advantage?
What the?
No, why would he have advantage?
It's pretty hard to miss something 5 feet in front of you.
No,
That's your whole
that's that's
Andrew.
not.
Andrew, I need to ask you a question. Explain to me exactly where you would need to stab someone through the chest with a
By the way,
great
Gnome, that's a
sword
23 to hit.
for it not to hit anything vital. Ow.
Funny jokes.
What the?
Also, he breathed fire on me. This is the least of what I could be doing.
Oh my
I don't
goodness.
think you understand how non-lethality works.
Also, I have to say that was the laziest attempt to get advantage I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It didn't matter.
There's a
Like,
he's right next to me. Do I get advantage?
Give me 1 second.
No.
But it does hit. Roll damage there on the greatsword.
See. That's it. I mean,
It's
we're a lot or small.
Did you roll,
Dalen?
Dalen?
You roll for damage.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
Oh, all good.
How to see damage?
7 damage.
Oh, thank God.
Halve to 4.
Right, because.
Rage.
Oh my God. Thank.
Great.
Everyone is like blinking red. If we're playing Zelda right now, we'd be like boo 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 boo.
And in Pokemon,
Bruh.
and in Pokemon, you'd be like, doo 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 doo.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
played on my last leg.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
I'm gonna pull a Dalen.
Gnome is the only one on his last leg. Amelia and Dalen are probably
Yeah.
fine.
You still have the
It's a-
bonus
I-
action there, Dalen, and movement.
Now, depending on
Alright.
who attacks who, is gonna choose who wins.
Pretty much. This has been a pretty good fight so far.
Y'all better be decisive about who you decide to hit, because
Why do I have no
game
cantrips
changer's
that I can
happening.
cast as a bonus action?
Sucks to suck, doesn't
Screw
it?
you this way.
Wait, really? You have no?
because I'm pretty sure
I have
there's not.
0 cantrips I can cast as a bonus action.
I'm pretty sure there's
unfortunate.
actually. I think there's only like ones that
But
like
either way,
give
it's
you a
fine.
D4, because
because both
having-
being a paladin and both being a cleric gives me a second channel divinity. And I'm going to use my paladin channel divinity to cast Abjure Enemy. And I will get... And that is, as an action, you can choose one creature within 60 feet of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Which channel divinity are you using?
Abjure Enemy.
Abjure enemy. See if I can find it.
Where's this an action?
Oh, as an action. Yeah. No, not
Ah,
a bonus
shit.
action.
Language!
Hey, language.
Celebi's like the total mom of the group. Language?
That's just me.
That's
'cause I
that's
like,
the one. That's the one he gets.
Well, he's technically he's slipped a few times tonight, but whatever.
Yeah.
Really?
every
Yep.
single time where bad things have been said, it's been Dalen.
Oh
I
no!
can't-
I thought I only slipped up once.
I think you slipped up. This would be the third time actually. Amelia has slipped once,
Oh,
and so
bruh.
has. No, I'm keeping track.
Yeah, I slipped up once. I was saying like the S word, I think.
And I don't think Hiccup did.
I'm just going to use my movement to get as far away from Gnome
I
as I
think
can.
I don't know
then.
if I actually. To me, it's not like I said, but I like said the beginning of the F word, and then I stopped myself.
Yeah, you can get about there. Gnome does get an attack of opportunity.
Actually,
Oh,
can I
Yippee.
use my bonus action to kick sand into Gnome's face?
Well, it's a free action.
sure. I'll say you can attempt to do that. Make a sleight of hand check.
The little crouch goblin likes to eat rocks anyway, so might as well eat sand.
That's gonna be a 16.
16. Gnome, make a dexterity save.
Ten.
You are just angrily focused on this paladin in front of you, and you do not see the kick of dust and sand coming up at you from Dalen's foot, and it gets all in your eyes.
Wait.
Your next attack will have disadvantage.
Oh wait, no. He's got advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells. Wouldn't that be
Wait, is that part of your rage?
part of the danger sense? Yeah, the second
Oh.
level barbarian. And also, to gain this benefit, you can't be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. Okay. So
You-
that means he. Do you want me to roll that again? Or the
Um,
advantage?
If Danger Sense allows you to have disadvantage on dexterity saves on things that you would be able to see, yeah.
Shit.
Roll lower.
Never mind, doesn't matter.
It is
That's
lower.
9.
Okay, you still get disadvantage on your
point.
next attack. All right, Dalen, you still have movement.
Yeah, I'm using my movement to get the hell out of there.
All right. Noam, you still get an attack of
Heck out of
opportunity.
dodge. Yippee!
It's just a straight roll because you already have advantage against him.
14.
Misses.
Mhm.
All right. Amelia, it's back to you.
Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action first and foremost, and I'm gonna use the regenerating potion of healing because I have that in my. Really, I
Alright.
had that in my side pouch because I forgot to take it out.
All right.
So good thing I didn't. I get 2d4 plus 2. That's not bad.
6. Galen actually has an insane amount of healing, by the way. I think he healed his
I
entire
know!
health bar.
I mean, cleric and paladin.
You wanna know what's funny? I have not healed my entire health bar once during this fight. I have been rolling so unbelievably horribly, and everybody has passed every single one of my checks that it literally I have expended all of my spell slots, and I don't see
Sorry,
myself
no.
doing this. I
You're
see myself
getting
losing
Eldritch
within the next
Blasted.
2 turns.
All right. Amelia, you have your action and movement. Only 15 feet.
No, I'm casting Eldritch Blast on Gnome.
All right. Roll to hit.
20 hit?
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Much to Gnome.
7 damage. What kind of damage is it?
First.
Meaning that's not halved.
No, it's not.
I want y'all to know. I'm rolling death saves.
Yes, I got him!
Thank God.
Did you hear me?
You little
Death
crap
save.
goblin!
You feral being, bro. I hate you. Get away from me.
Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
I am never gonna be able to go up
Thank
against Dalen. This is
God.
gonna be.
At that, you hear
I
a
love you, Gnome. Don't worry.
a whistle come from the top of
Holy
the
what?
tower. And a small side door opens, and you see.
Oh, you okay? It was all jokes. I didn't mean it.
Girl was a prank.
You see 2 dwarves come out of the side door and head towards Gnome as a cure wounds, or not cure wounds, sorry, a healing word comes to your mind from the mage on the top of the tower.
And now it's gonna whittle away Dalen.
You heal 4 HP. Gnome, but you're still unconscious.
I don't know. This could be pretty close. Dalen or Amelia. Hey, in the very least, one of our bets is gonna get money back. Pick up.
Let's go.
Amelia, you still have
Profit.
what? Your movement?
I have movement? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dalen is right there. He can see me. I'm gonna go down to where I'm kind of in a blind sight for him. Get
As
like
far
closer
down
to
as you
the
can
red
go.
door. Yeah. Like on opposite sides of the ring. That's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my movement to get as close to Amelia as possible.
Oh, I think.
All
I don't know
right.
why. I just feel like this is gonna be a decisive victory for Dalen. I don't know. It could be. If
You've been going
if
back
Dalen
and
is
forth
right,
in the
it will-
DMs constantly about who's gonna win.
I'm
I
going
know,
to
but, like-
then cast Channel Divinity and use Abjure Enemy.
You have used
And-
your channel divinities.
I get a second. Wait. Do I get? Wait, hold on.
You've already cast
You only get
2.
one.
I cast
Did
it
one on
one.
Gnome, I thought.
Oh,
But
right, you
you
only
went one
casted
and
1,
one.
right? Because it was an action to use it, right? Never mind.
Yeah,
you-
yeah, yeah. So I use my,
Oh.
channel,
Oh, yeah,
my
you-
Paladin's Channel Divinity to cast Abjure Enemy.
Okay.
What does that do?
And as an action, I can choose one creature within 60 feet of me, and they have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Or
And if they fail, their speed is reduced to 0 for 1 minute.
And you become frightened. For 1 minute, or until it takes any damage.
wisdom.
Oh boy, this is gonna
Six.
debate it.
Oh,
You fail.
Oh,
Your
I feel
movement
like
speed
it's
is
gotta-
reduced to
it's gotta
0.
be Dalen that's gonna win this.
All right. Is there any actions you can
I'm
take on your
literally
turn?
a cornered rat.
Oh my god,
Since
this
that
decisive
is an
hit.
action and I have no bonus action movement, I end my turn.
All right. Amelia, you're up.
Because I'm frightened doesn't mean I can't attack him. I just can't get close to him.
That's fine.
What is the... I need to actually double check what the frightened condition is. Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. Okay. You have a disadvantage on attack rolls against him.
You can hit this, and if
canonically,
you
I
get
have
enough
the
damage.
No. I need to say this. Canonically, I have the JoJo's menacing aura.
Oh my god.
I have to try and
Canonically, I have that.
big. I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
All right.
Get something big here. You have to get
You have
huge with these
disadvantage.
numbers.
I know I have disadvantage, but I have to try.
That's fine.
Please give me a natural 20 and something.
Please.
A 9. That does not hit.
No, I'm sorry. I feel so sad for you.
Can't move.
I do have a bonus action.
Yep. What would you like to do with your bonus action?
I am going to do my Rite of Focus, and I'm going to take some damage. Fortunately, I'm gonna regain. Oh wait, I can't. I don't think I can. I can't. I have to use it on somebody else. Dang it. Can't willingly make myself prone, can I?
You could. You can make yourself prone if you want to. It just will cost half your movement to get back up, but you don't have any movement, so.
I don't have any movement, so it doesn't matter. So I'm just dropping.
All right. You drop and cower on the ground.
To
All
be
right.
fair, this is
Really?
like a 50 feet move. He's melee, because if prone, isn't it like prone melee
I'm just
mechanics?
gonna
Like,
walk straight up to Amelia and just.
Can't move.
He would have gotten an
At the same
advantage either
time-
way. It doesn't matter if she's prone because she can't move.
I'm-
He gets advantage.
I'm going to just walk up to Amelia and stand above her. And I'm going. No, I don't have the time for this. It only lasts a minute. I'm finishing this here and
That's
now.
10 rounds.
A minute is 10 rounds?
Yes.
Oh!
to be fair, she can still hit
I did
you.
forget
I
that
mean,
a minute was 10 rounds. I did forget that. That's my fault. I'm
just
going
hoping
to
both
look at
die.
Amelia and I'm going
For
to
reference,
say-
we've only had 8 rounds.
I'm going to point the sword to Amelia and I'm going to say, I don't want to hurt you any more than I have to.
Okay.
Oh, this is.
So brutal. Do you
telling
do
me
you
to
attack
give
or no?
up?
No, I'm just pointing the sword towards her neck and I'm saying, I don't want to hurt you any more than I have to. Surrender.
Okay. Amelia, it's your turn.
Can't
do you do?
move. In the space that I'm in, is it possible for me to? No, I can't. He's not close enough. Okay.
I'm guessing that's a no to the surrender.
Oh, nope. I am stubborn to the end.
As
Oh my
always. At this point, Gnome has been dragged out the side door by the 2 dwarves.
To take my chances.
Dalen. Oh.
Wait.
Never mind.
Wait, was it just like you were waiting for a statement, or was that you? Like,
I was waiting for a statement, preferably.
Oh, okay.
I make it seem like I'm gonna surrender.
You can make a deception check,
Oh my.
but with the
Jesus,
disadvantage.
I know, you're it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't want to cut. I feel like I don't want to cut Amelia out, but I feel like Dalen's got this.
Can I roll insight?
You'll get to in a second here. Yeah, roll an insight.
That's a nat 1. So,
You believe her. But, yeah.
My God.
Whatever you want to say there, Amelia, to be convincing.
You're gonna act like I'm scared.
You already are scared.
I know.
yeah, you're already scared.
Me personally, I have adrenaline, so I'm not scared. I know Amelia is scared.
Dalen is kind of.
You could act looks like you're going to drop your weapon. That might
No.
seem like you're scared.
There's
Just,
this.
Putting my arms up, I still have my sword in my hand, my sword and my axe in my hand, and I'm doing like, please don't hurt me. And crocodile tears.
Okay.
There's a solemn look in Dalen's face, and he kind of brings the sword back a little bit.
My turn yet?
Yeah.
Lucky you, yes, it is.
Weapon
Yep.
attack. I don't care if I have disadvantage. I'm going for it. I'm
All right.
lunging at him.
You got so lucky because
You
I'll tell you after the
corner a
battle. I'll
wild
tell you after the battle.
animal.
All right. Make an attack roll against Dalen.
Okay, Hatchet's going first this time. Do I still have disadvantage because of the thing, or does it?
Yes. You're still under fear. You haven't taken damage yet, so it's still in effect.
Please, 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 please. No, that's not gonna hit. Okay.
13 doesn't hit, no.
Rapier, come on. Please.
You would have to have miraculous damage here. Or actually be miracle rolls.
There.
No, both don't hit.
So I lunge at him and I try and do like a double slash. It just misses. It like grinds off his armor.
I just evade out of the way, and I watch the blade kind of slide off my armor, and I just say, as a tear falls down my face, a pity. And I'm going to jab the greatsword through her thigh.
All right.
Oh my god.
Easy.
Jesus, okay.
Make an attack to
Crying
hit
off
with
his battle.
advantage.
This,
Get advantage.
Oh my
Like, is
god,
this-
dude.
no offense, this is like a
Shakespeare
battle. It's
over
like
here.
Oh,
Holy
you
Uh,
miss! He misses!
Doesn't matter, I missed.
Oh my
you're
goodness!
treating this like it's. Oh my god.
I have a chance still?
You have a chance
technically-
still.
Technically, you still haven't taken damage.
Yeah, you haven't taken damage, so you're still in effect of the fear. Do you have any other actions you can do, Dylan?
No.
All right.
You know what?
It's back to
Good idea,
Amelia.
actually. Bonus action.
Yep.
Blood Maledict.
Oh.
Take damage.
Oh my
Oh
word!
my god, break the system! Oh my god! Break the system!
Wait, that's
That's
Bonus
actually
action what?
she's using Blood Maledict to damage herself to break the effect of the fear.
Dude, that's so... Oh my...
Wait, that's so five head.
Holy.
And
Is that allowed? That better be allowed.
It is.
my axe catches fire,
So... That's
and I
awesome.
double attack again.
It's straight... like
Is Blood
slapping
Maledict
yourself
not
out
an
of
action
it.
or bonus action?
Holy.
It is a bonus action. I can attack twice still.
If a Blood Maledict is a bonus action, you can only attack once.
Fine, I'm attacking with my axe then. Screw you, Dalen.
Yeah, because you need the bonus
I
action to
don't
attack
know,
twice.
this might. Oh!
20!
It's been oh my god.
Natural 20! What?
Oh my goodness!
GG.
Never mind! Amelia beat the odds!
Oh my word.
Unless you get like a 1 on damage, you might have just beaten the odds.
And
9 damage.
And-
It's not over
wait,
yet.
wait. Plus my fire damage, that's a d4.
Oh my goodness.
My goodness!
Do you get a 1? Please get a 1. That would be so epic. Ah!
That's a 4. It's a 4.
Yeah.
For
I'm dead.
Dalen, what you
13.
got, buddy?
I'm dead.
Holy, dude.
Wow. Wow.
Actually, the last person I think would win.
Wow. That's incredible.
Ah!
You got a
I
natural
had
20.
9 HP left!
Oh my
9
goodness.
HP!
All of you were incredibly low for so long. With that, you hear a thunderous clang and voice boom out from the mage standing on top of his podium to overlook the battle, and he points to Amelia. Victor, the half elf.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And Dalen, you feel the effects of a healing word on you, and you recover 9 HP. And 2 more dwarves. The door behind you opens, and 2 more dwarves come out from the gate and start to drag you out of the arena. And
When he's fully dragged out, I stop him for a second and I whisper in his ear, all is fair in love and war. before I walk towards the exit.
All
Okay,
right.
that's goaded.
The other dwarf that initially ushered you in comes out and proceeds to just. Honestly, I'm out of words, so he just starts clapping. Ah, good battle, good battle. And as you leave the arena, all right,
My
that's
goodness.
that.
I feel like. Oh
Uh,
my god.
Gnome, you've come to underneath the bleachers. Two dwarves are kind of like just.
No, wait, Gnome's not here.
Oh, did Gnome leave? Oh, whoops. When did Gnome leave?
Oh. No, I think they disconnected a bit ago.
Oh,
I don't know.
I didn't notice. I don't hear the badoops with the stream on.
I was. Oh my goodness, I had the hiccups now. Oh shoot.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Gnome is underneath the bleachers, coming to consciousness by the help of two other dwarves. Dalen, you shortly gain consciousness outside
Invisible. I'm not
the
certain.
arena, leaning up against the wall.
That was sheer luck.
That was incredible. Turn of events at the very end.
Yes. I imagine that wasn't much, but I imagine when Amelia manages to get the final hit, when the crowd cheers, B actually for once, maybe surprising hiccup, just kind of lets out in comparison to her usual, lets out a fairly loud shout, a cheer before kind of just like, or immediately just like getting embarrassed and just kind of looking around to make sure no one's looking at her.
There's quite a few people like cheering and shouting for the turn of the battle at the end. It doesn't seem like your particular cheer was anything above the crowd. No one notices. A few minutes after the dwarf addresses the crowd, he comes back to you, Amelia, and hands you a bag of your money for fighting in the arena for the entertainment of the city.
200 gold.
200 gold. Another halfling that was going through the bleachers with bets is coming around paying out many of the patrons. Amelia, you get your
Wait,
three
you get
gold.
3 gold back. I get 3 gold?
Yeah, you bet on Amelia.
I get 3 gold.
You get 3
The
gold.
only problem is now I don't remember if when I gave him the gold I minus one of my golds off, like I hit remove, or if I didn't or not. I don't think I did, so I'm just gonna put 2.
Okay. All right.
Just to be safe, I'm just gonna
Holy
do 2
crap.
because it wouldn't be fair if I did 3 if like I actually didn't minus.
Once I'm out of the arena, I collapse outside next to wherever Dalen is.
You both are just leaning up against the stone structure of the
Amelia,
arena
you said
pit.
you hit me with a flaming weapon, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Dalen's breathing pretty heavily. He's gripping the holy symbol. He's staring off into space.
We really should have teamed up on Gnome.
He's silent.
You okay?
He's slowly just gripping his great sword.
Dalen?
Does anybody happen to be close to Dalen? Outside of
Me?
Amelia?
Did we all like?
I'm assuming you kind of after you got your you got her money for the bet. You've gone down to meet with the others.
Yeah, 100%.
And Gnome is slowly ushered over by the two dwarves that had pulled him out over to the main group as well.
So I guess everybody.
Yeah, everyone's there.
Dalen, are you okay?
You see him like slowly begin to stand up. And he's like he's changing the grip of the great sword. And You begin to see him like almost start to look around. He's breathing more heavily. He looks like he's mumbling numbers.
Shoot. I stand up and I kind of I grab his hand, the one that's holding the greatsword, and I try and get his attention.
You're grabbing his
Dylan?
hand?
Yes, I'm grabbing his hand.
This is. I don't.
Dylan, look at me.
Galen
Look
looks.
at me.
His head snaps towards you. And you see this look of just pure. It looks like he's almost not.
Having a
It almost
PTSD.
looks like he's not there, but he just says in a low voice, I'm going to kill them all.
Hey, no, I'm gonna slap him.
What
He
the?
reels back and
This-
goes to punch you.
What?
Oh wait, hold on a minute. What?
What? What did I? What did I?
Is that attack to hit?
Bees?
What did I?
Yeah, roll an attack, unarmed strike to hit.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Is Gnome there?
So.
You're gonna take 4 points of damage.
Question, is Gnome there?
Gnome's there, yeah. However,
No have taken the egg right away.
you would have the egg, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he gave
But
you the egg.
No, I'm asking, would Gnome have taken the egg from B or not?
I
He was done.
would
Well, not yet.
assume Gnome would get a bit of a breather before taking back the egg. Before your
Alright.
1 second, actually,
What happened to Gnome?
I'm not sure.
Message
I already did. I haven't responded. I think it could be power because they're no longer on Do Not Disturb, so it might have been like their Discord disconnected completely, but I'm not certain.
All right. 1 second. Nope, it goes through. You take 4 points of damage. However, the dwarf who runs the arena, who had follow you out, pipes up. Oi, oi! What's? The battle's over. Calm down.
It's fine. It's PTSD. It's fine.
You just hear Dalen mutter, bloody orcs. I'll kill you all.
What is happening?
I'm gonna kiss him.
What the?
Oh my god. B at the same time is giving, no offense to Hiccup, but B is giving the egg and egg to Hiccup.
There's
And
nothing else.
Lucius too.
If I attack him, I'm just gonna be looking like the bad guy. What else am I supposed to do? I'm gonna kiss him.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
What?
I'm just gonna quickly roll something real quick. Don't
Is-
mind me.
Does Hiccup take the egg from B?
Yeah.
Or allow himself to be
Yeah,
given the egg
okay.
and Lucius?
That works.
Do.
You see the grip on the greatsword loosen, and he kind of takes a and his breathing kind of. You kind of see him snap back to reality.
There goes gravity.
I'm very funny.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
I
my
would have made
goodness!
the same joke, but fair enough. And he's just kind of. He wraps his arms around Amelia in response.
Mm.
What is?
Back with me, big guy?
Alright. He kind of places a hand on her cheek. Did I? Oh my god.
Hey, it's okay. Alright.
I mean, technically, right now, there's a lot more wounds on Amelia. Just
You see Galen just digging through his bag, and he eventually just like, where did I
Hey,
put? Where the
easy,
hell did I
it's
put
okay.
these things?
I'm okay.
No,
Well-
you're not.
Look, Dalen, I got it. B will go ahead and cast a healing word on Amelia to hopefully just to make Dalen feel better. She's gonna like go ahead and cast No, I mean, yeah. Well, it's originally called Healing Word, but she's gonna go ahead and
Oh.
cast Healing Swear on her.
Okay.
Is it there? It is.
I'm still handing Amelia a greater potion of healing.
Dalen, no.
Look, we haven't
Can't.
done it. Look, just drink it.
We might need that.
Well, I have 2.
And we should save them. I'm not dead. I'm okay. It's
I
just
hurt
a punch. I don't care.
I care.
Can I start crying? This is
Dalen.
scary.
Dalen,
Yes, you can start crying.
Now, Bee's attention is being divided. Oh no.
Look, I'm okay. I promise. I don't need it. I'm just gonna get some rest and heal up. I promise I'm going to sleep this time. Doesn't matter what happens. Please, just trust me. I'll be okay. I understand that you weren't yourself. I'm not upset with you. I've learned that about you.
Did I hurt anybody else?
Just me.
The dwarf in the back pipes up. Well, yes. You also hit the goblin.
In
No.
battle. In battle.
Well, that wasn't specified in hurting someone else.
No offense, dwarf, but please get out for a minute.
Shut up.
Eh.
He kind of slides the great sword away, and he kind of backs up a little bit. He's gripping the holy symbol, but it's turned away, and you can see the name Lucius carved into the back of it.
Oh my god, dude. This is insane.
That's a good idea. Bee's actually gonna take Lucius back from Hiccup, trying to like also I guess calm his tears and kind of like she's gonna hold Lucius and like the frog out to Amelia so she can like stay comforting Hiccup.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the frog. Look, see? I'm okay. And look who else is okay. Your buddy. He's proud of you.
He just kind of holds the frog very close to his chest, inside of its enclosure.
I'm proud of you too. Have a good fight. Gnome was being a little
Gnome?
munchkin.
That's
Bro.
a
Dog.
lighter term compared to the one I was gonna use, but fair.
It's children. I can't do much.
We need to we need to turn into those like farts and speed run to like a therapy office. This is crazy, bro.
Honestly,
Go to sleep.
many of us have
And-
unresolved trauma that honestly probably all of us need therapy.
Yeah.
I think it's best if we all go back and get some rest, and then we can deal with the events tomorrow. Sound good? Everybody okay with that?
Sounds fine.
It's early afternoon still, like around 2:30.
You know what? Screw it. Let's all go out for drinks.
You can get a short
I
rest.
don't have the health to go out for drinks. I'm pretty sure a
Neither
sip
do
of
I.
alcohol.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure a sip of alcohol will kill me.
Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. Let's go. We're getting drinks.
Fine.
All right.
And then when somebody starts a bar fight and I'm at 9 HP,
You're not going to join the bar fight. That's all there is to it.
no, I'm definitely gonna join the
No,
bar
you're not going
fight.
to join. You're not going to join the bar fight.
I'm absolutely gonna join the bar fight.
All
I'll
right.
flick him on the nose.
You head over to the tavern, and we'll call it a night there.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
That
What
was
is going on?
a crazy fight. Oh my word! You guys are actually all so evenly matched. It's crazy.
I still win.
I still want. I don't want to do it while everybody else is doing it, but like I still do want to go participate in a fight, and I feel like she's definitely itching to be in a fight. But at the same time, it's like you guys already asked for it, so I'm like, nope, I'm gonna wait. I don't want to, because I don't want to steal it from you.
Honestly, B probably would win with the just the health pool you have of going into B shape.
In wild
Never-
shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never, yeah, but it gets. I'm not saying against the group, but like I'm saying even like against one of the other competitors, because I feel like the group.
Oh, I see. Like just like fighting in the arena.
Oh, my
Druids are
adrenaline.
kind of goaded.
Oh, by the way, Amelia, you were so fortunate when you pretended to surrender that the ref noticed your ruse. Because if he didn't, he would have called the fight then and there for Dalen.
Dude.
That was one thing that was not smart. Trying to act like you surrender when there's a guy.
Technically,
can
I never
also
said
think
that
you're
I
surrendering.
surrender.
It would have, I mean,
You were afraid
Dalen
and groveling
specifically
on the
asked, and you put up your arms with your weapons, it would have been taken as surrender. Luckily, the guy rolled like an 18 on insight and was like, yeah, that's a ruse. So did not call the fight then and there. But if you rolled lower, he would have called the fight then and there for Dalen.
Although, honestly, you're right. I was like, was debating whether or not logic would actually be viable. But I mean, technically, it's not. Yes, well, it kind of like is like a spell thing. At the same time, it's still gonna be like she's gonna be up and personal if she's like transformed into a direwolf. They're still gonna get their dedicated bloodshed, no spells.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
That was crazy.
That was crazy. You guys were also evenly matched. It was nuts. That was a crazy fight.
I got to take out Gnome and I got to take out Dalen. That's an achievement.
Did you take? Oh, yeah, you did take out no.
I Eldritch Blasted him.
Yeah. All right.